How's it going, everyone? Oh, damn it, I got this shit set up. My bad. Uh, I'm here with Lechero. Howdy,
What's
Lechero.
up? What's up?
Hey.
What's up, Len?
So happy to have you on here, man. I'm so stoked to have you.
Oh yeah, dude.
Fantastic artist. absolutely legendary DSP detractor content creator Lechero.
Yes, sir. And I've been gone for a while, so we got a lot of catching up to do.
We do. We have so much shit to discuss. I'll try and give you as short as, because there's really not a whole lot that's happened, but because of what did happen was monumental. So yeah, DSP is missing. He went missing. Friday night he had this closet cleanout stream that was super stupid and lame, and he made about $1,000+. And then he said, "Okay, I'll be back Monday." Monday morning rolls around, and it's way too early for DSP to be awake. And he posts this post, all due to unforeseen circumstances. I'm unable to stream today. I have no estimate for when I'll be able to stream again, so please stay tuned here for updates. I do hope to return as soon as possible, so stay tuned, and thanks for understanding. He posted the same thing over on Twitter as well, so. And that's it. We have nothing additional to this. We do have, he's logged into WWE Champion, so he does have his phone. Here's the thing, though. He doesn't have his phone as much as you think, because people are shitting on him both on Twitter and on his YouTube post, and they're not getting deleted that fast. They get deleted here and there, but...
What the hell?
Yeah, so he's without his phone? The dude is glued to it?
He has to be.
So
knowing him, he's right here. He already knows what's going on.
Yes, right. He's following us. He knows what we're talking about. He knows what we're doing.
Exactly. Yeah. He's just gonna act like he's not, even if it's something like, let's say for example, his like mom, something happened to his mom. You think he's that much of an asshole to still be checking that during that time?
My thought is that he is being pretty strongly compelled to keep the phone out of his hands.
Oh, so it's hard for him. He's like sweating.
Yeah, and I bet Dave is there saying, "Put that damn phone away."
Yeah, or Cat.
Yeah, or Cat. Yeah. And the prevailing theory is that Linda has died or is in a dying state, and he's over there visiting her. Or it could be that she's perfectly fine and he wants to visit her for an extended period of time. But yeah, he's definitely not in. He's not in Washington anymore. Duty kind of established that. I won't get into the Duty stuff. We've already heard enough. But
yeah, I heard about it, but I'm not too into it. Like, I don't know exactly, but yeah.
Well, he just touched poo. That's really it. He touched poo and it was dumb and it looked bad. And it kind of makes us look bad because, I mean, yeah, we're shitting on this poor disabled guy. We look bad no matter what. But I'm trying to think about how the general internet will look at us, and it looks kind of bad. So
I see what you're saying. It makes sense.
Yeah. And yes, if DSP does come back tonight, we are switching over there. Scream it in chat if he's there.
You think he's going to come back tonight?
That's what the wagers are, one of two things. Either he comes back tonight or Monday.
Not Monday. Oh, okay.
I don't think he's going to come back on the weekend, because I think if he comes back tonight, he needs 2 days to recover or whatever. Because he's stressed. Yeah. He got decompression post mom death stream,
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah, that's it.
Like the tip, he's gonna be looking for them tips, right, when he comes back.
Oh, dude, 5 days off, 6 days almost.
Yeah, like the petty tips and stuff. If something did happen,
he's gonna be a furious mess, banning everyone.
Posting my footage.
So you selected Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. We're gonna have it playing in the background as we discuss stuff.
Yeah, let me tell you this. I used to work at a hotel graveyard, and I watched the Vice City This Is How You Don't Play, and dude, I was crying. Like, I was laughing hard at the front desk, because it's quiet at night. I was laughing so hard I started crying because it was so funny, the Vice City one.
I've laughed so hard before watching some of his This Is How You Don't Play that I was told by people to quiet down.
Yeah.
But, all right, Lechero, we have to do something before I forget. And that is, we do have to pause for this. This is the detractor survey that I do for every guest. And it's for whenever someone makes a detractor Wikipedia and all the different detractors are listed, we can get some information for your page. First one I have is, what is your DSP origin story? How did you come into DSP?
Well, originally I was a Wings style person. I like Wings of Redemption. But and I liked Wings for a long time, like since like 2010.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he became a lolcow. And then I don't know how I got into DSP. It just, I guess the algorithm just took me to him. Down the rabbit hole video. I think it was that one maybe. Yeah, so that's how I got into watching him. And then I started watching around 2018, like his streams and stuff on Twitch when he was streaming on Twitch at the time. I remember everything, bro. I remember where I was at when the court hearing.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
I was having a tortas that day. I remember that, man. That was crazy. It was like, it's so entertaining just getting into that, you know. So I got into it like that, and I was always a logger, but I've always wanted to make content. I didn't think I was gonna make animation content, but
what do you think you were gonna make?
Just like kind of like what you do,
or stupid shit.
Just streaming, like, I don't know, watch his This Is How You Don't Plays and just chat videos on, you know, just like those videos that like Mr. Ludacris does, kind of like rants, kind of stuff like that. But I went to animation classes in college, so that's how I kind of learned how to do all that. So
that's awesome that you do that. I'm gonna gush upon this later on, but we have much praise to be directed about that.
Yeah, dude. So, and it's fun, but it's a hobby, but I need to get back into it. My office has been collecting dust. Right now I had to set up my everything again. Like my mic and everything, because, you know, I've been busy. But
I'm happy to see what you got cooking for this one. I'm excited.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Because I haven't ran out of ideas, you know.
No, definitely not. And don't listen to any of my ideas. Don't listen. My ideas are stupid. Don't listen. Yes, Demon Centipede. If he comes back Monday or really anytime this next week, I will try and find a time to stream it. If it's in the morning, if it's Friday or at night, I'll try and stream it. But okay, the next question is: so you're gifted from an algorithm from another locale. That's a pretty common origin story. The other one is what does DSP do that specifically angers you? And I mean, legitimately gets you kind of tensed up a little bit.
Oh, man.
It's got to be real anger.
I don't like when he begs. And then I don't like when he's going to leave at 9:30 and then he leaves at 9:50. You know, things like that.
So you must be in excruciating pain all the time then.
Yeah. That gets me, like, it doesn't like really boil my blood, but it gets me annoyed. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, God. Yeah.
Definitely.
I wouldn't say I would let him boil my blood, but yeah, I could see why.
It happens. He manages to find a way to piss off every person. He'll do it.
Yeah.
You know, he's gifted. I don't like when he's unfair. I feel like I can overlook a lot of shit, but being so chronically unfair is annoying to me. It's deeply aggravating.
And he's unfair to everybody too in his life.
You know? No one he has no pleasant feelings to
all the way to his fans, you know.
Mom, dad, screw them all. I don't give a shit about any of those pukes. Okay, next question. Can you give me 3 trivia facts about yourself unrelated to DSP antics?
Let's see. I'm into physical fitness.
Nice.
What else? I'm Mexican.
Yeah. I'm half Mexican. I don't know which half.
Oh, yeah? And let's see. I'm trying to think of one that's more of a meme about me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can't really think of another one. Let me see.
I
like to read. Read.
You like to read? Okay, you're
sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will grill you on your reading choices here in a section because I'm very interested. I'm a writer. I'm on the other side of the equation. I'm a shitty writer.
Really?
You think this is shit? My writing's 10 times worse than this garbage. That's why I don't tell anybody what my book is. I'm not letting you guys.
That's an interesting fact about you. I didn't know.
No, okay. We'll get into that later. That's very dumb. I don't want to discuss my stuff that much. But okay. Last question, and this one's this is my favorite one of the questions. You get to have time travel, technology that's supernatural, whatever you need to do. What game are you bringing back to peak era Phil? And what era of Phil is that?
What game am I bringing back to peak era Phil?
Yeah, and he has to play
any game?
Yeah, any game. Doesn't matter.
I would say Peter Jackson's King Kong.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, show
I
your
think he
math.
would.
Why?
I think he would be bad at that game because it's really easy. It's an easy game, but I think he'd be bad at it. You know.
Yeah, okay. Looking
And
for games that he
it's a
would.
favorite of mine.
Okay,
Favorite of mine. Yeah.
that's a good approach. You know, pick a game that you'd be surprised to see him fail in, or interested to see him fail in.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Because 9-year-old me was able to beat it like nothing. You know.
Oh, definitely.
So,
Kid
yeah.
me would have thought this dude was disabled. I'm like, bro, it's not that hard.
Yeah. And then kids, they're brutally honest.
Yeah. Okay,
They don't
that's
hold
why
back.
he hates having to deal with kids.
Yeah. It's true.
Good, good. Those are some fantastic answers. You were pretty
Yeah.
fast with that. And wait. What was the peak era fill? Did I talk over that?
The peak era Phil?
Yeah. What's your favorite era fill when with anything really?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant what game he'd play. Did you say that?
Yeah.
What's my
Which
peak era
game
Phil,
and
right?
what? Well, you got to send a game back to your favorite era of fill, and what era would that be? Like for example,
Oh,
right
okay,
now
I
would be
see what
the
you're
worst
saying.
era because he would be super boring playing it and just
I
crying.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I think man. What saga? I think
Oh yeah, he was gonna be.
I would say the court thing that no. Yeah, I think the court.
So like
Maybe.
DSP during that time period is your favorite?
Yeah, I think around there. Like, well, no, when he got banned from Twitch, around that time.
Yeah, he was pretty salty and pissy then. That would have been a good time.
'cause around that time, I was delivering pizzas, and I would listen to his podcast on
That's
delivering
awesome.
pizzas.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
dude.
you've got stressed
2018.
out. Well, hold on. Depending
It was
on what
2019.
side of the call it is, he's stressed out before the call and elated after the call. So you could get either side, really.
Yeah, but I think I would say the Twitch ban because remember when he's like something very bad happened, you guys. Yeah, I think
Man, it was
that
an
one-
emergency. His world stopped.
Yeah, his world stopped literally. Yeah.
You selected Liberty City Stories. This is a good one if you haven't watched it.
I haven't seen it, but I love the GTA ones.
Fantastic. GTA is always a solid winner.
Yeah.
Drunk as it's called camcorder. Yeah, that's probably my favorite era fill in terms of like gameplay. And then 2017, 2018, actually 2017, 2016 era fill, where he's on the
I
love seat
remember
kind of
watching
drunk.
that on Drama Alert when the May 1st thing. I remember that.
Yes.
It's a significant time in Phil's life.
That's a weird thing about my time with DSP is that I didn't learn about the masturbation thing until far later than you would think. I just thought he was bad at video games. And I also thought that when I first saw it, I thought it was a skit he did. I thought, oh, that's lame. But
Oh, like he's faking it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And, it was a famous skit or whatever, and everyone thought it was funny.
Day 3.
All
What
right.
the hell's happening? There you go.
Island.
All right, tell me about books you're reading. Let's hear it.
Pretty cool. Look at this. You got like a
What book summary?
Yeah, let's hear about the
feel
books you like.
really are in like a big
Right now, I'm
office
reading a
apartment in
book
New York
called The
City.
32
That's kinda cool 'cause
Principles.
Liberty City in this game.
Mm.
Can we watch
It's by
television?
Renner Gracie. It's a jiu-jitsu book. It's like
No.
it's like more like a
Stop Grand Theft Auto
philosophical
4.
book, I guess you would
Watch
say.
television.
I read The Wise Guy. The Wise Guy was pretty cool. You seen Goodfellas, the movie?
I have not, but I've seen enough memes that I can kind of put it together.
Oh God! I ran
Yeah.
him
So
over.
The Wise Guy is a book based on Goodfellas. Like Goodfellas was made.
It was the
because
source
of the
material
books.
for that, right?
Exactly.
Get it
Yeah.
started.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So I read that stuff.
Come on now, shit.
This
True
dude.
crime
Oh, I
books are
heard
pretty
this
cool.
song. Listen, hear that part.
It can't be too dark though.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I don't like gore maxing. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, should we
And
try
then
this? The last
I like a lot of
video I tried didn't
self-development
go
books
so
too.
well. What do I got for weapons? All I
Like
got is the
for example, there's one on
I kinda wanna
How to
try this
Train Your
Rampage,
Mind.
but
That's a
the
good
last
book.
one I got fucking
You know?
wasted.
Mm-hmm.
I read
Let's
that.
try it.
or like
What the hell?
just how to be more like in
All right, let's do
business
the
business books,
Oh,
Okay.
in the park.
how to communicate with people better, stuff like that.
All right, so you explore books from the perspective like almost technical.
Yeah, I don't really read like Game of Thrones or like stuff like that. I'm not really that. Harry Potter, like not really into that. I like more self-development books, I guess. Yeah.
Is there any side of fiction that you like?
All right.
Star Wars, maybe Star Wars, yeah. But like the only one I've read from Star Wars is Tales of the Bounty. It's like about the bounty hunters.
Oh my god, are you serious? That guy
Yeah, I like that one.
aim.
There's a solid one.
All I need to do is grab
Yeah,
the
but no, I
phone
have
and run.
not really
Right
anything
there.
fictional.
Damn it.
I'm
Well,
trying to
kinda
let's
sucked
see.
I
Let
didn't
me
have
look through
full
my
health when I
library. Maybe
started
I'll
the
find a
mission
fictional
too, you
book.
know?
But no, I don't.
If I had full health, I would've
A
done
lot of
that
historical
a lot
books I
better.
have too.
Fuck.
Like I have Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, which is a tough read for me, but
That's a good one.
it's a tough read, man.
Hey, I got a book to
gotta
recommend
read
for you. If you're into historical stuff, you should check out The Devil's Dictionary. It's pretty funny. It's
Devil's Dictionary?
Yeah, it was written in the 1800s. And it's this guy, he's kind of an asshole. He used to write into the newspaper all the time, you know, definitions for words. Well, he compiled it into a book, and it's basically super cynical. He hates everything, everything sucks. And it's fun hearing him express things. DSP reminds me of one of his definitions.
What the fuck?
It's the definition for selfish. A selfish person is someone who doesn't consider the feelings of the selfish.
The guy fucking seriously down me.
Yeah, the guy who
That
doesn't
is
respect my
What the
selfishness, you know.
fuck? That
Yeah.
was so bizarre.
Everyone's
cool.
selfish in Phil's world because they don't want him to have all the money. What a bunch of assholes.
That.
Devil's Dictionary, huh?
The mayor.
Satirical book.
It's fine, I gotta get health anyway.
Humor.
Let's check this out.
Nice, nice.
It's pretty funny.
All right.
I also have another book to recommend. Everyone in chat knows what's going to happen. They know exactly what book I'm going to bring up. It's my
Let's see,
favorite
bring it
book
up.
of all time.
Shit.
And it is a spiritual book. It is a
Okay.
mental wellness book. It is a martial arts book.
News update.
Oh yeah.
It is a mental perspective look. The book is called Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book.
Dude, I want this. Hold on.
Real ultimate power.
Can I get this?
For real? Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
I'm already high. I'm going to go get it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it right here.
Man, we speed
Nice.
ran this. Usually it's about 2.5 hours in before I go get the book.
What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Let's see who's in here.
Damn it, I knocked over my goddamn ring light.
Where is it?
Yeah, here you go. It's the best book ever. Real Ultimate Power.
Yep.
The
Yep,
official
that's the
ninja
one
book.
I see right here. Nice.
So this book is, I promise everyone here, if this is your first time hearing the pitch, you have never read a book like this. It is the only book in its genre. And basically it is a fictional diary from the perspective of a manic little 14-year-old boy. And he's
Okay.
obsessed with ninjas. And it's basically me. When I was a kid, I was like, holy shit, I love ninjas. That's crazy. And he just talks about how ninjas live and how they act and how they see life. And it's pretty funny because at the same time, it's really dumb, but it does kind of have some weird practical knowledge to it. Like he's like, be like a ninja and just decapitate all your problems. Like, yeah. You know what? I am going to decapitate my problems. That printer's out of paper. I'm going to decapitate this action, you know?
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm reading the description.
And it's cool because I'm a huge fan of ninjas. Everyone knows this about me. But this book is kind of a weird Bible in terms of ninjas because it does this weird thing where it's kind of meta. And the book as a diary, there's a story that goes along in the background. He has arguments with his mom and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But what's cool as hell about this is that the author himself is actually a ninja. This is a pseudonym, and they've never figured out who he is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
One dude tracked him down. Huh?
Is that called like a pen name? Or
Yeah,
pseudonym?
it's something like
right? Same thing.
Yeah. And so one person managed to track him down, and he basically begged him. He said, "Please don't tell them who I am. It's the mystery that makes it fun." And so they did. They. So I'm gonna read you like a page out of this book. It's funny as hell the way he
All right,
talks.
let's see.
Okay, who would win, ninjas versus anybody? And it's a little box there that says, did you know most people, if given a choice, would probably think about ninjas all day? DSP, chime in. Since ninjas fight all the time, they have a lot of enemies. So here, I've collected a list of ninjas' most formidable opponents. And we'll talk about how bad ninjas would kill them all in a real fight. Vikings are pretty cool, but they can't understand them because they only speak through plundering and raping. Ninjas don't have anything to steal, and if a Viking tries to rape a ninja, oh man, that Viking would get a surprise. How about a 6-foot boner uppercut? Like the way he talks is so goofy.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be like a humorous book because I read the.
Yeah.
It says right here, you dummies don't know anything, and maybe you should get a life. I bet a lot of you haven't even seen a girl naked. You know, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh my god, what's happening?
That's what it says right here.
It's a good ass book. And
Dear stupid idiots, it says.
Huh? Where's this?
You asked me before the stream started because we discussed a little bit about this, and you said, "What do I read?" And my answer is nothing. I read nothing.
Oh, okay, you don't read.
I do not read things except for Gundam manga because that kind of doesn't count. I don't read anything because I am terrified of the influence shit has on my writing style.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
And so I
get you.
really don't want to read stuff, especially science fiction, because I'm a sci-fi writer.
I don't remember his name.
And so stuff like Warhammer, I want to read it, but I really shouldn't. I can't because it will affect me.
Oh, here we go. People in the stream chat.
I like the lore behind Warhammer. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty hype.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't this game take place
But I've started kind of writing like Real Ultimate Power. I have my characters say stuff like, and they got pissed hard, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's why I don't read. And it bums me out because I'm sure there's a ton of good ass books out there.
Read them, asshole.
Do you read like in your head or do you read out loud? What do you prefer?
No!
What kind of person are you?
I read in my head.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you fucking
I'm trying to read out loud more.
Dude, I can't get
Oh,
over
yeah?
it.
You know, I just feel like it improves my
Here.
speech a little better.
Yeah, that's a good ass point. You guys.
What
You know?
the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit?
Big ups,
Like
big God, no?
No!
Yeah, I need to keep my pronunciation good, you know. I don't want to lose it.
Ah!
It sounds good to me.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Stupid cops.
I try to read out loud, like with, you know how you have to kind of pronounce
Fucking
every
cops. I had a shotgun in
letter
every
correctly
fucking-
and just make
Mhm.
it sound good,
Damn
so for you to understand and enjoy the
Once
story.
again,
You know.
I get
Mhm.
inside the fucking paint spray and the car explodes.
Have you ever read? Do you
How
read
many times
any
is that gonna happen in
anything
this
else
fucking
besides that?
playthrough?
You don't
How
read
many
anything at
times?
all, like, or listen to any audiobooks? At
Every
least.
fucking time.
I don't listen to audiobooks. I do listen to historical documentaries and other kind of documentaries. Like I always have something about, say, like how the wrench was made or something. I'm like, all right, let's hear about it. What happened? You know, I feel like that
Oh,
improves
okay.
my
Eat some
mental
goody,
muscle
nice
to
and
just think
goody,
about
nice
weird
and
shit.
goody.
You know?
Oh shit!
the opposite of what Phil has. Phil has zero intellectual curiosity. More, I'm like, how do post notes get made? You know, I never thought about it.
Goody, now
You always have to keep asking questions, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bindi.
What if DSP really didn't do anything wrong?
No, don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this!
That's gonna be an episode, dude. It's gonna be called Bright Side Phil.
That's
Bright
awesome.
Side Paul. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, you were working on art, man. Dude, you must be blindsided by all this. People in that being
Yeah.
said were talking about you, man. They were saying, Lechero, we've got an idea. We've got an idea. We've got an idea. All their ideas reasonable. I had an idea last night as well. Utter retarded. You know?
Man, I tuned in a little bit to that being said today.
No.
Yeah.
They have
I
all
usually
these
have it on
ideas.
in the background. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, and I have a lot of ideas like written down that they've told me that
Who's shooting at
fans
me?
have told me. So I have a whole list of things to do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I need
So
a
there's so
car.
many ideas, and like there's one where I want to do
Well,
like get all the suburban like urban style individual
God damn
detractors,
Yeah.
and then DSP LTG tells DSP he has to fix his sexy, and then DSP becomes like kind of like a white boy gangster style,
fucking
you know, something like that. You know what I mean? Like he tries to fix his swagger, you know.
I want DSP
Some
to
shit
come
like
on
that.
stream in a FUBU shirt and a do-rag.
Yeah, there you go, stuff like that. Fubu. Or like and one, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, he's got Under Armour.
Yeah, because he doesn't shop at Walmart, so and one is out of the equation.
Yeah, I can't do that shit.
Yeah.
You're a very funny guy,
Salutations.
Lechero.
All right. I think we'll have
Salutations, I'm taking the pen rep. Okay, I'm smoking marijuana
All right, yeah.
just for
I'm,
the occasion. Okay.
I'm making people worse people.
Oh god. Oh
I haven't smoked in a while, but since we're on going green, might as well go green.
Oh yeah, man.
gonna feel it. I'm gonna steal her.
It's a cheat
like
day.
it?
You sound like you work on yourself so much. I don't do any of that shit. I don't work on myself. I don't do any of that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm into I'm into fitness and stuff, like martial arts. That's why when you said martial arts book, I was like, okay. You know?
It's about the greatest martial arts of all time, ninjutsu. Ninjutsu is the greatest martial arts style, and I will show my work. If there's a reason why ninjutsu is banned from MMA, because otherwise the ninja would get in the ring and pull a gun and gun the other guy down. Ninjutsu is cheating, and cheating wins.
You watch UFC or no?
I don't, because it's kind of not what I look for in martial arts. I'm kind of more of an Eastern martial arts guy where I like the pageantry of it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like, I like how it looks. You know, when they're punching each other, I'm like, yeah, that's practical. I don't want to see practical. I want to see someone take a kick to the head.
Yeah, and you know, that's cool. You could watch, you know, Taekwondo or karate.
Yeah!
You know, you could watch judo, jiu-jitsu.
What the fuck is this?
As a ninja, I would recommend you watch ninjutsu fights, but the reality is like, since you're not a ninja, you can't see what's happening. No, it's just a blank screen. I'm like, holy shit, did you see that, man? That guy took out, oh, damn, that's a whole ass city block.
Complete bullshit. Come
You know, have you ever read about the samurais or learned about, are you into samurais?
Man, screw those pigs. I'm not interested in their affairs.
Run in front of my fucking car so that I would get a water back.
Samurais had one of the best PR jobs ever. Those dudes were straight up bums and savages, man. they were kind of losers.
Yeah, they were savages.
They kind of, what happened is they churched up their reputation when the Westerners would take it over. You know.
Oh, well, I found a
They made it seem like, oh, actually these dudes are like super regal and cool. But yeah, they would always just come into villages and wipe people out and station themselves in the grain silo or whatever, wherever they wanted. I'm like, dude, these guys were horrible.
Yeah.
Ninjas
like
at least
the Aztecs.
Yeah, Aztecs were some brutal motherfuckers.
Savages, right?
But they didn't like pretend to have piety. They were kind of weird, like, yeah, so fucking what?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
dude,
the fuck?
it's
This bike
brutal.
didn't even exist. What the hell? These bikes were not here.
Meanwhile, ninjas are just kicking it on our mountain, hanging out, you know, doing ninja fights.
Backflips.
Yeah. You know, sometimes we glare really hard and light things on fire that way.
Oh my god!
But that's what we do.
Like, I couldn't even
We're not
tell
going
what
into
was
people's
the top.
business. It's because
This is so fucking bad.
that's beneath us.
Yeah.
Interesting news.
Vikings.
You like pizza? It's a random question.
I can't control this bike. Not with this
Is it a
frame
stupid
rate.
question?
I like pizza.
Yeah. Do you eat it like twice a week like I do though? Kind of.
No. Wow, man, you really do work on yourself if you can afford to eat pizza 2 times a week.
Can I
Holy
catch
shit.
up?
I need to start making it
Problem
at
is they're
home,
able to
honestly.
take corners without braking because the fucking AI is full of shit.
You know, when I used to
Well, I
work
have
at the
to
pizza
actually
spot,
brake,
I used to
so I
eat
can never catch
pizza a lot for free.
Look at
Yeah.
this.
So I gained a lot of weight,
See
you
this
know.
bullshit?
So that's kind of
Look,
what made me get into
He hits
fitness.
the pole with me. He
So,
stays on the
That's what's
pole.
up, man. That's very noble.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I used to be like Wings Redemption fat. I used to be really fat, but I'm still pretty fat, but I'm surprised that I'm so small compared to where I was.
I think you're buff, like honestly.
Well, thank you.
Nobody wants to mess with you, you know.
I appreciate that. This man's flattering me. And then you put me in your damn cartoon. Bro, you have no idea how honored I felt when I saw that. One of you all is a dickhead for spoiling for me, because I actually didn't know I would be voiced in that. I didn't know I would show up. So, you know, they're like, hey, did you record lines for that? Like, record lines for what?
Oh my god.
And then I immediately knew what happened. But,
Yeah.
thank you, man. Thank you so much for immortalizing me like that. That's...
Yeah, hell yeah. I like the green, man. That's my favorite color.
No,
So I
thank
was
you.
like, you know what? Let's get Len. Len has like the perfect picture, you know. So let's get it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool. And I like that. That's good. You put me in probably one of the coolest moments in DSP history. You know.
Yeah, and then
We
that
have-
episode is still getting views. Like it's still going up. It's crazy.
Yeah, all of them earned, dude. You are a master at this craft. You are very good at what you do.
That's what kind of makes me want to do a kid Phil episode. You know. So,
Like you
'cause
need a
that's-
studio, man. You're cool.
Yeah.
I gotta find the highway entrance.
I'll tell you the next episode since you know. I'm pretty sure nobody will tell anybody, right? Everybody in chat.
What's this now?
Come on now, I barely
I'm gonna
touched
tell you
me.
at the next episode.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
That'd be
it's,
rad.
Yeah, so it's gonna be based on Crimson
Not- dude,
King's
I'm the wrong
video.
way. I don't know how to get on the fucking
It's gonna
highway.
be it's gonna be kind of like what happened with Liana.
Watch this.
The hospital thing?
Ready?
Yeah, the hospital thing, but you know, obviously it's gonna be like Lechero style. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're doing a remix of that event.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
dude, I am there.
Yeah, right.
I am there. That's a good ass saga. It's such a whiny ass saga.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Dude is whining.
That,
That's a good one, man. Good pick. Good pick.
Yeah. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna use his like cartoon as a reference, kind of, but I'm gonna put my own characters and my own assets in there,
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a surprise.
There's no cars. There's no cars on this fucking highway.
I have a show idea, but I don't know if it would ever work.
Look.
And it'd be like, I would want to animate scenes from DSP history with action figures. I think it'd be kind of funny. Just have, have He-Man walk in, and you won't believe it. She's in the hospital. It's the Decepticon guy.
Yeah. It's funny because they try to do, I don't know if you heard of, do you watch Lolcow Live, or have you ever watched Lolcow Live?
No.
No?
They do not amuse me.
Dude, I was gonna do a stream, all-day stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch all their shows and torture myself because, dude, it's so it's just like hard to watch, It's like for me, it's hard to watch. The only reason I watch sometimes, honestly, is because Boogie's there.
They're so uninteresting.
He's crazy, Yeah.
They're the only reason
lame. Why it's not that I like Boogie like that, but I just think it's just like silly,
Look, I'm gonna do my civic duty here, man. I'm gonna steer you away from that. Don't watch that crap. Instead, with that same energy that you wanted to watch all their shit, watch some LTG videos.
Oh, no.
Well, what I wanted to do was like create detractor content on Lolcow Live, like on them.
Okay.
I was gonna make episodes too on them,
I discourage that. Do LTG.
No, yeah, LTG is gonna definitely be in an episode.
And the reason why is because LTG has a gift that none of these other fucking losers have. He has a real gift for story work. He does. He can narrate you a story. And we're gonna watch one.
Hilarious. You're fucking hilarious when it comes to LTG.
I think in many ways, realistically, LTG is better than DSP in a lot of categories.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know too much about the guy.
Yeah, I could basically catch you up in say 2 hours if you wanted to sit down and talk about him sometime. But he's fascinating, and he's fascinating because a lot of people approach him very surface level, like he's just the racist dude who's bad at games. Like, no, he's the guy who thinks that aliens should have giant penises. Like, listen to him talk about aliens, let him talk about penises. He's got this weird thing in his brain where he's like, that's all he thinks about. And it's fascinating. LTG is a fascinating character, and you're about to see some of his story work. This is one of the most horrifying moments ever.
I'm excited to see this.
Do his tellings of these stories, not the Lolcow dudes.
Mentality that refuse to evolve with time. I'm gonna have to crack your gym.
What the fuck?
Have you carried off with black cloaks? Hand rocks the Saturn stick. I don't even want to look at what they're gonna do to you. I just snap my fingers a couple of times because that's a secret command. They're gonna take you into a dark room.
Now, obviously, you don't want to do this story, but this is how he tells stories.
Who did the art?
Ass naked.
This guy is Dakan,
just let my covenant close.
And he came out of nowhere and made a bunch of these and kind of stopped doing them, and it bumps me out because he was great at this.
Yeah, dude, it sucks when people stop making
shreds of clothes ripping off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm trying not to stop.
I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. LTG has said some truly psycho shit.
Rox comes back out. Asks me, do I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my throne, but today it's a different day. And next thing you know, I hear screams and grunts.
This is awesome.
It's cool, man. Very good stuff.
I'm visualizing it because clearly this is what's going down. They got you tied up.
Like, it gets pretty dark here in a second.
Yeah.
And all I can picture is a Saturn stick. Slowly but the going up your ass. There's nothing you can do about it. Help me! I'm sorry! Doing it. The Saturn
So
stick,
that's
for
an
those
alien.
niggas that don't know,
Yeah, pretty much.
is a long rod.
Well, this is one of his mods, his former mods. You know, DSP gets rid of a mod. What does he say? Oh, there was some mod being a dickhead. No, LTG will explain how you're going to be tortured for it, and then he bans you.
But for you, since you committed ultimate treason, we're going to use the Saturn side. The Saturn side is just how it sounds. It looks like the planet has the rings, but it's still going up your ass. And Rox is going to twist it.
Like,
Right?
this is some unhinged madness.
Force it, jab it up, to the point where you just tap it out. You know, they say men that are gay bust nuts out of their ass, so regardless of how much pain it is, you're orgasming out of your anal cavity.
What the
You're foaming at the mouth.
Oh god, it gets
Just
really gross.
twitching, fucked up. You don't understand why you busted nuts. You don't understand why you ejaculated after getting the Saturn rod put up your ass, and it's got your fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors. You busted the best nuts of your life. You didn't realize it's a Saturn stick to do that. You're just twitching, fucked up, right? And I have my cloaked members take you to the cliff that's on the outside of the map.
Like, LTG is truly horror. He's a horrifying
Ass
character.
naked, foaming at the mouth. Nut dripping probably from your fucking penis tip. Right? Because you can't believe you busted.
Imagine if you used more like graphic words and just
And then
more
take
serious
you.
tone. Yeah, it'd be kind of scary.
It doesn't take that much manpower to swing a nigga like you off. Take you. And I'm just sitting there in the dark with a hood over my head, watching
What
as
the
they swing you. They're just taking you. I give the signal. They toss you off the cliff, and your naked body splashes into the waterfall as if we were watching Black Panther.
That was so cool. I like the art there.
It's good.
Yeah, the art was cool.
Steve of the Dead, why are you watching this DSP?
Please
You
show
need to be
Lechero
watching
the one.
LTG.
Oh my god.
No, we're not doing that one.
Which
One is
one?
enough.
Holy shit.
But yeah, there's
In the
tons
snow.
of.
I'll look it up.
Oh, it's called LTG Greatest Chase. If you want to look it up. And it's,
Yeah, I don't know too much about the guy.
So LTG's lore is interesting in that it's kind of brief. He was kind of bullied as a kid. He grew up and got very cocky and whatnot as a means of compensating about that anxiety.
So he had a complex.
Yeah, exactly. Well, then he gets into gaming, specifically fighting games. And so he becomes exactly what DSP tried to be. He tried to be the bad boy of the fighting game scene. And he actually kind of did a good job. He did a better job of it than Phil did. No one liked Phil. People
really?
kind of liked LTG. They were some fans of his. And well, what happened is the Viscount disaster, where basically this dude got completely emasculated on stage. And so now nobody likes him anymore. He's a loser. And so
He got beat.
yeah, he got beat really
Street
hard.
Fighter?
Yeah, okay, so the short version, I'll try and condense a micro saga here. This is one of the only Dale sagas that exists. He doesn't have any sagas.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was talking all this shit about Viscount. And Viscount took issue with it. Well, he ramped it up to eventually straight up slandering him, saying that he was on drugs or he deals drugs. And so at that point, Viscount was like, "Dude, I challenge you to an event. I challenge you to, Friday Night Fights or whatever."
Yeah.
And LTG was still riding on his fame and whatnot, so he took it and whatnot. Well, he got completely blown out. He got bodied. And instead of handling this moment with any sort of dignity, because Viscount was saying, like, "Man, this shit's serious, man. You can't be saying people are on drugs and whatnot, all right? I work a serious job, all right?" And stuff like that. LTG, what made him truly lose the face, instead of sucking it up and realizing that he was wrong, he started whining at him, started complaining at him, and
He couldn't
making
take the L.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And so people, dude, no one was a fan of this dude the next day. Like, everyone disliked him.
I gotta watch the lore, like a
Sucks.
comprehensive video.
But
on his lore.
it's already almost done. Like that's only the only major events. The only other events have been.
But I'm pretty sure there's a video right out there.
Yeah, there is. There's saga, and there's funny stuff about that. That was one of his sagas. Was the June the King saga. That's his.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that actually.
Dude, he was threatening to have this man murdered on stream.
Yeah. Everybody was like, "What a fucking psycho" and stuff. I remember that.
Yeah.
Is he a psychopath?
He is kind of a psychopath. He has an utter contempt for humanity. But he has a kid. He had a kid.
Oh, okay.
And this is significant because this dude, there's some pretty dark videos out there of LTG talking about his theoretical daughter. We thought it was a theoretical daughter. We didn't realize he actually had one the whole time. Dude says some maniac shit. Basically, as soon as she gets turned 18, she's gonna get kicked out. Because she's for the streets now. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of mindset?
He's saying out of pocket stuff.
Yeah.
And we died.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
But yeah,
I'll watch a video on that.
Yeah.
I'll try to get into him.
He's got some fun content, and there's a bunch of little mini pockets of lore. Like he has a weird fixation with sci-fi that I find fun as a sci-fi enthusiast myself, where he's really stupid. Doesn't know anything.
Do you like, what kind of sci-fi movies do you like?
Well, my favorite science fiction that exists is Mobile Suit Gundam, and that's an anime. And it's
an anime.
And it's what I like about it is that it's a mecha series, so it's pretty realistic and pretty. It is giant robots. How real are you gonna be? But they're not like jumping around and doing sword fights and shit like that. Not really. Except for some goofy shit.
Oh, okay.
But it's also treated as sort of a weird historical drama, and so it's like an opera, like a story of progression. So human migrates to the stars. They are in space colonies. When the space colonies declare independence, the war resolves this way and whatnot. And it's cool because I like robots. I like the idea of mechanized shit. I think that's hype.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie Passengers?
Passengers?
Yeah, I think. Is that what it's called? Passengers? It's with Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I have no idea
I think it's Passengers. I'm not sure. But let me see. I'll look it up.
Passengers. 2016 movie?
Yeah, with...
okay, who's this? Can I see some images of the movie and not just a fucking poster?
How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
That's a good movie, man. You should watch it if you haven't seen it.
What the hell?
I'm also really into like I'm into weird science, but episodics or whatever. I love Twilight Zone. I like the idea that you could just have these random stories that occur in nowhere. And so that's what a lot of my writing is they go to a planet, experience some weird shit, and then just move on. Like there's not a lot of cohesion to it. It's just adventures in space.
Jordan said Chris Pratt. There you go. That's his name. I was like, what the hell's this guy's name?
Chris Pratt? Oh, dude. These guys are all clones. They're all fake human. I don't know any of these dudes. They're all manufactured entities. I don't like these celebrities.
What's crazy is you gotta watch that movie though. You'll like it.
Passengers? All right.
Yeah. Because you described it pretty much.
Okay, I've got a... If you're down for reading, would you be open to reading a manga?
What is it called?
Manga, they're comic books.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't read comic books, but... What is it called? Manga?
Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, it's a manga. It's a comic book. It's the Japanese-style comic books. I was going to recommend you a Gundam manga, because the mangas are pretty damn cool, because they're very realistic. You can really look at the art and look at how it all is detailed. It looks cool. It's cool to look at,
I do have one comic book, but that's the only comic book I have. I bought it mostly just because I like the art, because...
Yeah.
I read it, but that was a long time ago.
There we go.
Maybe I should see if I could find the novelization for Mobile Suit Gundam and send that to you. Because the novelization is a little different from the TV show or the comic.
Oh, yeah.
It's still pretty good from what I understand.
You read any Stephen King books?
No, he's too long-winded for me.
Yeah. I've only read like a few, maybe 2 books.
I like the movies that were based on his work. I'm like, oh, these were all pretty cool. You're a good movie idea guy.
Yeah. A good read too is I Am Legend.
Yeah, I've heard about this one being pretty cool.
Yeah, I read that, and it's crazy because you could actually picture the like. You don't really see Will Smith when you read it. You know, you kind of make your own character in your head. That's what I kind of like about reading. You know.
That's cool.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's kind of like your imagination explodes and it gets robust. You know.
I have kind of pushed back about that though.
Can't stand that music.
I've started adopting really weird shit into my writing recently, and one of them is that fuck it, I can do whatever I want. You know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's if I wanted to say, you know what, this shit's too complicated. Moving on, I should be able to say that.
Yeah, and then also you could also like always revise. You know.
Yeah, and always be like, all right, back what I was talking about. You know.
Yeah, exactly. You could always revise, and then 2 days later, you don't know, you have different ideas or something. I don't know. I'm not a writer, but you know.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna take my book down because fuck, I don't care about that thing. I'm not gonna sell it. I really don't care. Print media's dead. Moving on. But I was thinking about just having that as like a website and add my shit to it. Because the main reason why I don't tell people the book is because I'm fucking doxxed on it. So that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
You know, what if I just uploaded that way? I think I'm gonna do that because you guys can see what kind of dumb shit I write, so you can make fun of me.
Excellent. Well, I guess we're not
That'd be
doing
cool.
this mission. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're not. You know what? We're
I like-
saving.
I like-
Perfect. Look at that.
I like
We're
sci-fi.
saving.
I feel sci-fi is the most free place to be because then you can just make whatever planet what you want to be. You know, what if you had a bunch of martial arts dudes in space? What would that look like?
Terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
What does martial arts and zero gravity look like? What would that look? That would be kind of
Those
nice.
cars fall apart fast.
Whoever can strangle
Oh, great.
the other person first, I guess. You know, like it'd be. I don't know. That'd be kind of hard to do.
Well, I would think you'd have to wear a certain uniform. Like you'd have to wear like a bunch of chains to fling around so you can move with that or something like that.
Well, let's say like they're grappling, like because it always comes down to they're gonna have to grapple, right?
Yeah, so they're trying to get near each other to pick the grapple or whatever. So
Yeah.
it's like this weird death dance.
Well, that was a quick
Would they die if they got like a head, like you know, like a choke or a rear choke?
Well, I mean,
right? I don't know how
if you
I don't
press
know
your
how gravity
body a
works there.
certain way,
I don't want to lose all my weapons and shit.
because a lot of choking does base on gravity helping you.
Yeah,
So
that's an interesting question though.
yeah, see, I like doing that stuff with sci-fi. You could never have this conversation with like fantasy. Like, okay, well, what would it be like in the magical realm? Like, what the fuck's a magical realm? What's zero gravity? We know what that is. You know?
Yeah. Griffin's asking. Griffin's telling you a
Mission. I think I'm gonna have to
theory.
use every mission now.
Yep.
Because I got such a
Absolutely.
good
I'm
now.
probably
scary.
a little
Lose
late
all my shit.
to the party, but
my
I
God,
honestly
it's still
think the
random
reason
assholes
behind
shooting
Phil
out
being
there. What the
absent
fuck?
is Cat legitimately
Who's that
has a
idiot?
health scare. You think so, Len? You think Cat has a health scare?
It could very well be. It could very well be something like he can't go home. Like he stays there at the hospital with her or something. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I had a theory that maybe Cat had I don't know if you ever heard of Lupus.
No, I've never heard of this.
No.
What is it?
Yeah, it's like a I think it's like a condition that women get, but I'm not sure exactly what happens to the body. But hold on, let me see.
Getting a little tired of the same
I was like, if
music
it's not
now.
diabetes,
Sucks
then it could
'cause
be lupus. You know?
Unlike,
It occurs when the
I really don't
immune
like the
system
soundtrack of
attacks
this one as
healthy
much.
tissues and
1963 is
organs.
an awesome 1980s music.
But I was like, maybe.
Shitty, generic 90s
I had a friend that had
music.
lupus, and
Besides a
she
few
was
songs that are
like, you know, a
actually pretty
little
good.
overweight and stuff. So I was like,
I
maybe.
gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed with the
Kind of
soundtrack.
far fetched, I think.
I thought that it would be better.
I think I'm.
I
like,
do like those ideas. I do like. Sorry, I was listening. I was trying to do two thoughts at once. I think that it's very possible that they could have something really weird. You know.
Yeah, you know, like maybe
Like-
it's out of the ordinary or something.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh
Like,
my
what if she
God!
does have gout of the heart? Maybe it's a real thing. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of funny at first, but like, oh wow, you know.
Yeah, so Cat exploded again. That's another good theory.
I guess.
Lick my balls. That's all I have to say.
Maybe a diabetic
Oh,
coma.
shit.
He did gain a lot of weight in a short amount of
Yeah.
time.
Fuck.
That's true. Man, yeah, it could be
The
anything.
autoimmune disease, dude, that would suck. The weird thing about it is, though, even though as much as I've really hated this dude and whatnot,
Fuck was that, dude?
there are some times where it's like legitimate suffering, and the guy could go
What
through
the
that.
hell?
You know, like
Yeah.
if your wife was fucking on life support, like, dude, that shit's terrifying, you know. But so it, like, I kind of don't want to joke about it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
This guy decided to start shooting at me, so I guess I'll run.
like it's okay the first time, and then because they choose to live that way, right? Like,
They did.
they, but
Yeah,
I
they
guess
did, and they have
after a
plenty
while,
of warnings.
It's just like I guess punching down, in a way. I guess.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Your empathetic side comes out, and you're like, I need to chill.
Because DSP is human. I will always say DSP is human. You know, any one of us, if we had the right confluence of events, would just be this dude too.
Man.
You know?
Yeah. He's just a human that begs a lot.
Look at this mess.
Doesn't have
pretty
any
funny.
sympathy.
Look at this after.
I love a good classic ack.
Yeah.
Look at this mess.
I'm gonna say it. DSP's seal laugh is my favorite laugh.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's funny. The
Greatest.
South Park one is funny.
Yuck.
Did you ever watch This Is How You Don't Play South Park?
Yes. Oh man, dude is falling out of his seat. He's laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's actually pretty contagious there, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to commend you, man. I want to commend you for your goddamn cool-ass cartoon. It reminds me of Adult Swim. That is 100% a show that would be on Adult Swim. It'd be like Tim and Eric. Following up, it's...
A lot. I get that a lot. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DSP familiar. I'm like, oh, dude, my favorite show.
Yeah, dude. That's why I'm getting hyped. I'm gonna get back into the grind.
Man, I would want to provide ideas for you. I would like to. First of all, I'm not gonna do it because it's egotistical. But the other reason is because, dude, if you actually made my shit, people would say, "What the hell happened to Lechero? Did he have a stroke? This shit's stupid." And like, but it would only amuse me, and that's why I can't do that. Like, I was like, "What if DSP?" Okay, all right, here we go. You pan out. DSP is pure energy, and he's just floating through the cosmos. Like, I'm just gonna watch that shit.
And it's crazy, dude, because I've been learning a lot more like little tricks on how to animate. Like, for example, in the beginning of the last episode I uploaded, like the sun, you can see the sun shine over the house. It's actually not like, it's just a glare thing in the Keynote I use, in this basic little software I use. That's in the Mac. And you just learn little like tricks, And I don't know. It's just fun to me.
I've been doing some learning, some self-learning, kind of just to understand. You're obviously doing this much better. I've been learning how to do Adobe After Effects and having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. See, I learned how to use that a long time ago.
I can't see either.
I used to love all that stuff: Photoshop, illustration.
That was it.
I always wanted to be a cartoonist. I always wanted to. But like,
it just sucks that I'm not really an artist. Like, I don't know how to draw. I can draw a stick figure, but I'm not an artist by.
No, I get you, man. I think you do an interesting art style. You do a good way of filling things in. And you also kind of do a sort of weird of community art style, where you share art styles from other people, and no one has a problem with it. No one cares. In fact, we all think it's cool.
Oh, yes. It's
the cool thing is I could, like, I don't know if you've ever seen when South Park and Family Guy had beef, and then they, like, put it in there, they kind of showed it through the cartoons.
Yes! I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's just so cool. I could take shots of people, like, other dents or other, lolcows, It's just cool,
Yeah, that's a cool thing you got going on, man. I wish I could.
It's like a passive kind of attack, because it's satire.
Yeah.
It's like, what is it called? It's, it's like, just creative satire. Can't get punished from it,
No, that's cool. It's a very cool idea you're doing. Man, I like how you've assigned these characters very specific roles. Like, you have reoccurring character potential, and that's awesome. It's awesome to have that as an animator, because then you can be like, oh, okay, well, then we bring in Tevin, then we bring in Tyrone, and they have this discussion with Phil. Yeah, that's awesome.
And that's gonna happen. That episode's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype.
I hope it's not selfish of me to ask, like, man, I want to show up again. That's pretty funny, but it's kind of like, turn me into an obnoxious satire. That'd be funny as hell. DSP's afraid of that so much. He's so terrified.
I'm gonna have to use you again because I have like a limited selection. I have a very limited selection.
No, but I like all your takes on the characters though. I like how you've made your interpretation of these Kino Casino dudes is my only one I like, because they're kind of Bulk and Skull. They're both two little shits, and I like them. They're little brats. I love it.
Exactly. So they're like the bullies, you know?
Yeah, you do a fantastic job of this, man.
Yeah.
The
next episode's gonna be awesome, dude. I promise.
Dude, you should submit this shit to Adult Swim. Are they still around?
Nice.
Yeah, but I doubt they would. I doubt it. I need to improve. I feel like I need to improve more, you know?
Maybe. Well, at least you can like show them a proof of concept and be like, hey guys, if you guys give me some funding and whatnot, you know, I can learn how to do this better. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Imagine having an actual artist. Like you just tell the artist what to draw and then they'll do it for you. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because
I've reached out to artists and said, hey man, if you ever draw me, can you draw me like this? I think it's just be kind of funny. And they're mostly are like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. That's the correct answer. You know?
Holy crap. I have no
What I usually do is I'll put assets together on Keynote, and then lately I've been throwing that into AI.
What?
And then it creates like a nice little cartoonish look. It kind of smooths things out, you know?
Well, okay.
It's great, man.
Good intermission, I guess.
Yeah.
10 out of 10, dude. I love your shit, man. It's what I would love to watch on TV. You should be on TV, not this crap they got on, you know? But
Silent Weapon, I don't want to hear it. Silent Weapon's talking shit in chat.
Lechero loves putting Chevy logos on the steering wheels of Ford cars, but I like little gimmicks like that. I think it's so fun to have gimmicks in your artwork.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like little like things that just don't they just don't go together, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just silly.
Paper Thin has it so that he's always walking on a thumb. Like his feet are just a thumb. I'm like, that's such a weird take on Phil. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna come back strong.
Well,
good.
I promise the fans too.
Good.
I want
Man, you should set up a Patreon. Do you have a Patreon, right?
No, I don't have that.
Man, set that shit up, man.
I'm not gonna lie, like the little like 200 like a month, it helps, man. Like it helps with my kids and stuff, right? So
I'm telling you, man, you should set it up. Tell you what, man, I
don't
would be
know.
a subscriber.
I feel greedy, like a greedy asshole. You know, I don't want to be a greedy.
Man, no.
I'm not saying that people that have Patreons are greedy assholes, but
greedy assholes don't even think that they're greedy assholes. You're cool. Don't worry about it. DSP thinks he's completely normal. Come on, think about that for a second. He's a greedy asshole. You know?
Yeah. So, but that's why I don't have one. Maybe in the future, like if I start releasing episodes once a week, imagine that. Then I'll maybe.
Dude, I'm down, man. Screw it, man.
It takes me like maybe 24 hours in total to create an episode. I would say.
Yeah, he was white.
Like to create a good episode. You know.
That'd be good. And I think
not,
it'd be cool if
obviously
you had...
I don't do that straight, right? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an animation. Are you open to watching animations to maybe get ideas from them?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I watch cartoons. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm so. I wouldn't say I'm like good at it, but I guess I just have an idea of how to make a cartoon. It's because I grew up watching TV a lot. Like,
dude, I'm a big fan of cartoons.
My dad used to be like, "Turn that shit off already," you know?
Yes.
Yeah, turn the fucking TV off already. Like, stop watching that shit. Like, you'd be like, all right then. But I used to love watching cartoons and sitcoms growing up.
I was more of a cartoon dude than anything, really. I kind of didn't like looking at real people. Because after a while, I was like, get this oily dude out of the way.
Like, for example, growing up, I used to love watching Drake and Josh.
I did like Jock and Drash. I did like those dudes. My dad called them that, and it stuck with me forever. It's Jock and Drash. Yeah,
like
I love
Family
that show.
Matters, Nick at Night stuff. Oh man, I love Nick at Night.
Some of that stuff was pretty good. I didn't watch Full House. I thought Full House was kind of goofy.
Me neither. I didn't watch Full House like that, but I watched Family Matters. Like that 70s show was pretty cool.
I kind of watched a lot of. I did admittedly watch a lot of 2.5 Men, and let me say, some of their early seasons are kind of funny. You know, they're
like Seinfeld,
good.
Right? Like Seinfeld.
I did not like Seinfeld. Seinfeld never clicked.
Did you try watching it?
Yes, I did several times, and I'm like, no.
That's more of like you're at the hospital and that comes on. That's why I like it. Like a chill background sound for me, you know?
Oh shit.
I just didn't like any of the characters. They were all really annoying to me. What is it about this clown up?
I only watched a handful of episodes, to be honest, though. I'm not like a big fan, you know?
Nah.
Oh, so many of them. Oh,
it's
but
like
I was always into cartoons.
I don't even know if. Yeah, hell yeah, cartoons. Like, did you watch SpongeBob? Like,
I watched SpongeBob. Yeah, some good episodes.
Right? Yeah, like I watched a lot of Fairly Odd Parents.
Love
that's
Fairly
the
Odd
time
Parents.
I grew up. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that
around
was
the time
some
I
good.
grew up.
Ed and Eddie.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ed and Eddie.
finally, eat it, Normal Jinx. Normal Jinx always gives me shit about liking Ed and Eddie. But Ed and Eddie was the best. What was your favorite cartoon?
What are they?
What was your favorite?
My
cartoon?
favorite cartoon growing
Yes.
up?
Yep. I don't know about that Human
I
Centipede.
think I would say SpongeBob, honestly.
Honestly,
Yeah, I think
All right.
SpongeBob's
that's a pretty solid one. It's a funny show, you know.
Yeah, I like the older episodes, so
Yeah.
the classic ones. I don't know about the new ones. I haven't seen it.
Dismount.
My kids like watching it. They
Yeah.
like watching SpongeBob. And then I'll put them on Blue's Clues, like the original Blue's Clues,
Hey, man, hold on a minute. Let me tell you about a website.
Oh, yeah, what is it called?
Okay, well, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go. Everyone's gonna go to their browser and block this website because it's a bad, nasty website. No one should go to. It's called WCOstream.net. A horrible website. Nuke it from the surface of the earth. They have every single cartoon on there for free. Think of the shareholders. It's all there.
Oh shit!
It's all there, man. Take a moment. Bring it up on a monitor. Give that a gander.
I see it right here.
Look at all that old shit, man. They've got Kablam on there. Remember Kablam?
Oh, they got Caillou up in here. That's cool. Bob's Burgers.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one. Kablam. What's that? Is that anime?
Yeah, Kablam was a cartoon back in the early 90s on Nickelodeon.
Really? I need to look at the cover. Hold on, let me see. What is it called?
Kablam! Kablam. They had Prometheus and Bob. Prometheus and Bob is what I would want to do with DSP stuff. Make like weird little claymation skits. You know?
Did you like any of Seth MacFarlane's shows?
Dude, American Dad, I Will Assist is the funniest cartoon show.
American Dad. Yeah, I got that vibe from you. I was gonna say that. I should have said it.
American Dad. Roger, best cartoon character, period. Like, he's hilarious. He's this weird gay alien. He's so rad. The name's Chuck Sloveno.
He's always changing his outfits and shit.
Yeah.
Right?
I want to do a skit for you if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
The name is Bill Furnell, internet panhandler. I understand you need to make some money, Steve. Well, the key to a successful crowdfunding is begging. You need to get on there and beg and be pathetic. And you know, he's got the goatee and the receding hairline, and he's waddling around. He's got the gamer shirt on. And Steve's like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not doing any of that. That all sounds stupid. And he's like, the key to maintaining a whale is consistent mental dominance. Oh, man, I would love that, dude. Seth MacFarlane, that one's free. Please animate that immediately.
Seth MacFarlane, I think I like from him is Family Guy's pretty good. I like Family Guy, I think, the best.
Sam, Family Guy is good. It has its moments where it's kind of cliche, but there's some solid Family Guy episodes. Family Guy slander will not stand. There has been some good episodes.
Yeah.
I would say that
I love South Park too, but I know
Yes.
that the South Park creators hate Family Guy. I don't know why they really hate him, but
I
guess they just have their opinions on them, you know.
They kind of have a point about some of the early season shit where they would
Yeah,
just throw
yeah.
out of pocket 80s references. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's true. Yeah.
This is worse than when Knight Rider was visited by Spuds McKenzie. Like, bro, those are very specific
Yeah.
references. The hell was that? You know?
Hold on, Len. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, sure, mate. How's chat doing? How are you guys doing? Adult Swim had Super Jail. I kind of wanted to model this show after. I wanted to model my streams after Space Ghost, and I wanted to be able to cut back to Phil and cut to whatever. But I got to do a lot of work still. I need to make cutaways of Phil doing shit. So I got to do that, and I
Sorry
really
about that, brother.
Yeah, no, you're cool. Continue.
I'd open my front door for my family came over.
Oh, that's it for you, man.
No, we're good. I'm chilling. They're just they make themselves at home with my girl. Like, they're trust me, yeah, it's cool, man.
All right, man.
Like, I'll stay here for another like 45 or 30 minutes or something.
Okay, man. I don't want to keep you from your folk.
No, it's cool.
Tell us more. Man, I want to pick your brain about your animation stuff.
How my process in making it.
Yeah, everything.
Usually. So I work. I have a lot of time to think sometimes, or like on the commute.
Yeah.
Work. So
Oh God.
For some reason, I told this. I forgot who I told this to, but I need to have like complete silence or classical music to think of ideas. Because if I have a song or story on, I can't really focus. It's weird. So.
Okay.
Oh my God,
And then I come up with ideas, and then I start laughing at them to myself. Like I start giggling, and I'm like, okay, you know, this idea sounds good. So that one idea will become a whole episode somehow. I don't know how.
That's
You know what I
great. That's a fantastic system. I love that system.
Yeah. So then when I'm making it,
I'm back after being sick
I
all week.
start the
wasn't
beginning, and
able to
then
play
I
the
just,
game, but
as
I'm
I
back.
go, I'm just like, okay, this
I have a
idea is
lozenge
this is
in my
gonna
mouth.
happen
It's
next.
probably
And
gonna
Yes.
this, and this.
Mhm.
You know, so it's kind of like improv, like I
It is
told
what it is. I figure better to have a
another
lozenge in my
detractor.
mouth
It's
than have me
improv,
choking to
right?
death.
Like I don't really write a
The
script.
entirety of this gameplay set.
That's cool, man. That's so cool of you to do that.
Yeah.
I love that kind of artistic energy. I mean, you're a man of the mountains. That's cool.
Yeah, like
You
and then I
are.
use these shitty like softwares, but I mean they work,
An
right?
RPG.
I mean Keynote's not bad. Have you ever heard of
Alright, no, I'm
Keynote?
not vomiting. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's on the
no.
Macintosh. You know?
Like, I really feel like I should commit myself to my art. You commit yourself to an incredible art, and I think, man, I want to do all this DSP shit. And I think I really should work on my sci-fi.
And you know,
Where am I going?
I'm not trying to make it sound like it's like crazy to be a detractor because it's cool,
I
like,
did
you know,
it.
but I kind of manifested this. Like I told myself 2 years ago, I was like, I kind of want to be a detractor one day
No,
That's cool.
What?
because I used to love watching the detractors, you know,
Me too.
especially like at
Like
work, like when I
that.
used to load trailers. I used to listen
Okay,
to
I
Iviga a
passed.
lot.
Hey, big ups, Lord Diaz. Thank you so much for the raid.
Lord Diaz.
Okay.
That's what I liked about Tevin. Tevin was kind of my entrance into DSP stuff.
I have no idea
And
how I passed, but I
what I
passed.
liked about him was that
passed.
he was quite a polymath with humor. Like, he had a very interesting sense of humor. Oh, hold on. That would be interesting. I would love to see Lechero's takes on LTG. I think that would be funny as hell. But he kind of almost needs to be the star of his own show. He can't share the spotlight with anyone, you know?
Just by observing like how he talks and everything, it would be so easy to do his AI voice. So
oh
easy.
man, it's
So
good.
easy, so.
And you have so much material to work with because LTG has almost as many memes as DSP.
Yeah.
So
Like,
it would be cool to see what you would be able to do with them. But thank you so much, Dehuman Centipede. I appreciate it. And
take one of the customers
Big
I
ups.
can
Yeah, I was thinking about doing another
Let's work out
channel,
what each
but
customer
maybe in the
is looking for
future.
in bike
It's an idea.
performance.
But it's gonna be called like Lechero Dark or Lechero Real or something. And
yeah,
it's gonna be I'm gonna try to do like little kind of like mini documentaries on like actual
They're not explaining anything at all.
like
I don't get it.
you know, just like scary theories and stuff.
This
Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
like Lechero at like dark, I guess. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like rabbit holes, Reddit threads, stuff like that. I like that stuff.
Well,
I'd like to do little video essays or stream essays.
Yeah,
I bring my
like
essay
that.
and I
what you
stream
want,
my essay.
asshole?
You know,
Yeah.
I have one in mind that I want to do that I've been mulling over. It's been what I've been thinking about when I've been driving around. Is this video? And I want to do a video on one of the villains in Gundam. His name is Glimmy Toto. And what I like about him is that he's probably one of the most ambiguous villains ever. Because he's kind of super evil, but at the same time utterly harmless. And it's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
Kind of
think
like
it'd be fun to do that.
kind of like Hades in a way.
Kind of. He's
so much
kind of like DSP in that he never self-introspects, but he's also kind of harmless. He's just stupid.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. He's like a little chihuahua, not a threat. Just
Yeah, except he does kill a bunch of people and create a shit ton of suffering in his wake.
yeah.
there's no taxi cab.
And,
Did you ever play the game Hades?
The taxi
No, I
cab-
never played Hades. What is that on?
There's always
Well,
a
it's
taxi
on
cab. There's no taxi
PC.
cab this time.
PS4 or PS5, I mean.
Okay.
Now I have to also
Xbox,
fucking walk
yeah.
over here too.
Oh,
I didn't
know
play
the-
it. I didn't play it like
see
that. I
the
only
trick.
played a few levels.
Nice double.
What
fail.
games do you play, or do you play video
Double
games?
fail.
I play usually like Left 4 Dead 2, mainly Left 4 Dead 2, Dead by
Fuck with
Daylight,
this.
Oh, I love Dead by Daylight.
Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas,
I totally missed
Big
it.
Dead by Daylight fan. What are you, killer or survivor?
and Dead by Daylight. I usually like playing Survivor.
Okay. My wife and I
I was
play
thinking
that
about doing
sometimes.
it with the fans, like on Halloween. Maybe like
Dude,
Halloween stream.
sign me up, man. I'd play.
Yeah, right. Like just get the fans in.
I'll try and get my wife to play because she also plays and she's better than me. Like if you want to
Yeah.
win, you would have her.
Dude, no, there's survivors that are actually like really skilled. Like I don't
Dude,
know
I know
how-
those. I watched the tournament. She's a big fan of it. She
Yeah.
watches the
Oh,
tournaments.
really? So she's
It's like
really,
Zaka
so
and
she's
stuff.
sweaty. She's a sweaty like player or nah?
No, she's.
No?
Here's the thing. She's very humble. She's very humble, so
okay,
she's like, no, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm gonna play at my
Oh,
speed.
okay.
I'm like, okay, that's respectable.
I mean, if she watches the
I have
tournament, she
absolutely
has
no
to
idea
be
what just
good.
happened. I
Because
failed a mission. The game's
just
not
watching
letting me
that, you
do
get
it
ideas.
instead.
You get
Yes,
good
and that's
ideas.
where she gets her extra edge in. Is that she often makes calls that I would not think to do, just intuitively, and then it always turns out right. So like, she's like, no, leave that generator right now. Okay.
Yeah, I have Jade. I have what's her name? Jane Valentine. Is that her name? From
Jill
Resident Evil
Valentine?
3? Jill, yeah, Jill. I have her skin.
Yeah,
I played the fuck out of those games.
I used a Japanese lady because I have her dressed up like a ninja. And it's like, well, I want to be a ninja in this game, so that's what I'm gonna be. And
Who's your favorite killer?
oh, Ghostface, because he's a ninja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like Michael Myers.
Michael Myers is a ninja too.
Wait a minute.
I like
Oh
him.
no!
The other one I like to play it is Xeno. Xenomorph is a weird test to my skill, and I like playing as him.
I like Nemesis too, but
Nemesis is
kind of
fun.
boring. But sometimes it gets boring, right? Because he only has that. I don't know how to use his fucking tentacle or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of that. I like that he had the zombies running around. That kind of made things interesting. You know.
And it screwed me over many times. Those zombies.
Yeah.
They have hit me and then I get knocked. You know.
Off-road. Okay.
But
All right. Let's try this one.
I like Dead by Daylight. What else you play? You play any historical games?
What does this guy want?
If I bust out the PS2, I'll play like Medal of Honor.
Yeah, have you heard of Hearts of Iron
World
4?
War II games.
How do I
Which
do
one?
that?
Hearts of Iron 4?
Yeah, I've heard of Hearts of Iron before, but not 4 specifically. But I've heard of that game.
Yeah, the fourth one is the most recent one, and
Yeah.
I quite like it. It's historical fiction, or you can follow history,
You
and
fucking asshole. Fuck you.
it's a World War II simulator. You can pick a country.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
and it's not. It's a tactical, like,
Kind of like Company of Heroes, like a point and click kind of, or what?
bigger than that. And, like,
bigger
you're
than that?
managing the planet. You're moving your forces to this beach. You're moving your guys to this
okay.
field, and so it's complicated. It's very mathy and bullshit. But at the
Yeah, it's
same
like,
time, you're not
you gotta
getting
be
bogged
like-
down. Yeah,
Okay.
Go fast.
It's like a strategy game.
yeah. It's a grand strategy game.
Oh my
Something
God,
DSP has never
immediately
played.
The guy
One.
drove into me.
No.
What the?
It's a game genre he's never
Love
played.
that. The guy drove into me. That was fucking stupid.
But it's pretty historically accurate. I like to pick directions beforehand. I randomize where I'm going to go with it, and then just play that route and see. Oh yeah, that is how it turned out. I played as Mexico one time, and it landed on communism. So like, all right, let's see what it does. Dude, I nationalized my oil fields. America declared war the next week.
I'm glitching.
Oh,
Like
really?
that shit was on. I'm like, oh shit.
You know what game I really liked? I played thoroughly LA Noire.
LA Noire is cool.
Frame rate.
Yeah, I love that game, dude.
Whoa.
Oh man, that game's awesome.
All right,
Do you know
PS3.
about Super Best Friends?
No, I don't. I never heard of that one. Super Best Friends?
Super Best Friends was basically the anti-Phil. There were these two dudes who played video games, and they would talk over them. They do full playthroughs of the entire game. One of the things that DSP likes to claim that I did that, no, they were doing it before him, or alongside him.
All right, here we go.
But what was cool about them is that they were kind of elder nerds. They knew a lot of nerdy shit that was pretty deep, and they had a pretty good sense of humor too. Not like this shit you see on
Oh shit. Ow.
Big Bang Theory. That shit's not nerd humor.
Okay.
That's blackface. That's not nerd humor. But yeah, these guys would be making all kinds of jokes. They had a LA Noire playthrough, and it's fantastic. It's a masterpiece.
Oh, really?
They're funny as hell, and they have some interesting observations about stuff.
Dude, I love that game.
Yeah, I think you should watch it. I think you should watch their playthrough.
What's their name?
They're super best
I
friends.
have no idea.
Super Best Friends.
And what's weird is they align with Phil in so many ways. They talk shit about Phil in a couple of videos of theirs.
What happened?
Oh, really?
Yes. Matt McMuscles is a secret detractor. He keeps up to date with DSP stuff. He knows the memes. And he's always acting like he's not seeing the messages that I'm posting.
I don't know what to do here.
I remember back then when Wings was getting trolled by. Do you remember Wings Tings?
Yes.
There was a theory that it was Wings Tings was FPS Russia. What's his name?
Ow. Fuck.
What's his name again?
Oh, I forget his name too.
I don't think I'm
But you know what I'm talking about, right? The
Yeah, I know that dude.
American Russian guy. He pretended to be Russian.
Yeah, I know that guy.
What the fuck is his name?
Yeah, dude was a total fraud.
Yeah.
And then he got busted, man.
Stunts. Yeah, right.
Well, I'm having like a massive brain fart on that. I forgot his name. But yeah, that
Oh!
that was a theory back then.
How's the
That the tractor Wings Tings was him. Did you ever hear about that?
I'm sorry, 1 second. God, I'm trying to send something. Can you run through that one more time? I apologize for that.
That Wings Tings, the Wings of Redemption tractor?
Yeah, that dude.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
he
give up. We need to know where their stunt jumps in order
that
to-
he was supposedly Kyle. That's his name, Kyle. Got it. Yeah, there you go. Greedy Piggy Kyle.
No,
Oh, damn.
I tried.
Yeah,
Tried for
that was a
5 minutes,
theory.
couldn't find any stunts.
That'd be a pretty fun theory. I like little theories like that.
Yeah, because he stopped uploading Wings Tings.
He did.
Mission failed.
I'm always interested in that. I'm always interested in tractor extinction events. When detractors kind of disappear and then why. You know?
How do I pass
Yeah, and then
this
I
fucking
wonder,
mission? Mission failed.
like it's
Now I can't do the mission.
what was I gonna
You gotta be
say?
joking me. What? You've gotta be fucking
Sorry, I'm like watching the
joking.
playthrough and then I
can't do
fucking
it.
have brain farts.
Dude, this mission sucks shit. What the fuck were
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
This mission
Me
I totally forgot because I fucking smoked I smoked the fucking pen.
Yeah, I've heard this stuff's bad for your memory. It really is. I probably should cut back a little bit.
What am I supposed to do now?
But you take edibles though, right? You don't smoke.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I've got a phobia about smoking.
Yeah, I remember you told me. You told me something about you grew up around smoking.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
mom's a pretty heavy smoker, and
Oh, look.
it was not good.
Have you ever tried any like
What?
marijuana drinks?
I wasn't doing the fucking mission?
Yes.
What?
When I was a lot younger, I would try those.
Oh
Those are
my
pretty good, like the
God. Dude, I
lemonade
wasn't
ones.
doing the
Yes, they're
fucking
good.
mission.
They have some at Total Wine.
I was doing optional bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my Total Wine has them.
Fuck you. Alright, let's actually do the story mission now. God damn it.
DSP should know about that.
The tractor extinction event is an LTG, and you know what? He's owed quite a bit of isms. I like his version of gay sus statement is "It's time for men." Like "It's time for men" is simply funnier than Rambo." Like no, "It's time for men" is better.
Yeah. When are we gonna have a detractor con?
Shit, the guy
That's
fell
what I
out
want
of
to
the
know.
boat.
Oh man, me too. I want to go. I want to go. I would love to meet you guys.
Right? That'd be cool. What do you think it would be?
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Like,
I have no
let's say it
weapons.
would have happened. What do you think it would
How was I
be?
supposed to know?
Oh, I don't know. I'm in the Midwest. I'm used to disappointment either way. No one ever comes to the Midwest.
Maybe I'll pull off like I did in, what was it, Vice City?
I'm in the
Where
West.
the guy got out of the boat and I hit him with my...
Well, I guess realistically,
line, maybe can
I would kind of hope West Coast.
That was like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That'd be all right. I wouldn't mind going to Renton, really. I wouldn't mind going to wherever.
Oh, there's a gun.
But New York and East Coast, I'm not really a big fan of. I've been over there a couple times. Like, man, it's a different vibe for sure.
Yeah. wanna
Las
go to
Vegas. Let's go to Las Vegas. Now, Las Vegas has the best vibe. Everyone's chill as hell. You know.
Yeah, that's true. It's like right there. It'd be like the best spot.
Yeah. I'd be down.
I don't think all the
got him.
tractors
He's
would
right
be down, huh?
No, I think realistically we have these things with the tractors where they're perspective milestones. You do fall into one or two camps. And one of them is how would they respond to a detractor con being announced? I completely understand why some people would say that sounds lame. I completely
Yeah.
understand. I completely
Exactly, yeah.
Like, dude, you guys are having a convention based on this dude you watch? When you put it that way.
I guess like it would just be more like of a meet the people that you have things in common with, I guess.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping us. We could rent a convention hall. We could do it.
We
I
can buy a
would
bunch of
go.
KFC and just
Dude, I would want to do something though. I'd want to maybe like make something and sell it or something, or make something to give it away.
yeah.
I don't know. I'd do a raffle. Like, hey, you guys want some of my weird shit I own or something? You know? Yeah, I've got some spare games, and I thought, well, I might give these away.
That was awesome last time.
One day when I go to like a theme
Yeah, we
park
did
or
it
something,
again,
I'll just be
he's
like, Lechero's in the house
He's dead
here.
again. He fucking falls right out of the boat.
See if you can find me.
That'd be awesome,
Whoa, what
man.
the hell? Look at this. We're dueling.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell?
I think it'd be cool to see what goes all into it and whatnot. Like bringing your straight up setup over and showing us through the monitors. Like, yeah, that'd be pretty interesting to see.
My setup's like it's cool, man. It's not too bad.
So I can't hit him with my boat. He was standing up like
it's because I have a Mac and a PC, you know. But my PC, I need to get an actual
challenge.
PC.
I should make a locale TCG.
A what? Oh,
I should. I'm running DSP and LTG.
Why don't you do LTG content?
I have been, and it's been a breath of fresh air because on Planet Mecha Ninja, which is my new show since I stopped restreaming. Shout out for people going by there. It's pretty funny, I think, sometimes, maybe. You know, we watch LTG videos, talk about them, share our thoughts, and then play gameplay or whatever. But I want to do model kit building on there. Like model kit building.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever use Gmod?
Can I get out of my boat?
What's Gmod?
Is that what it's called? Gmod? It's like a little...
He's stuck, look.
It's like 3D characters, and you can move them around and animate them.
Oh, Gary's mod.
Yeah, there you go. Gary's mod. Yeah.
No, I've never really used that. I've seen it before, but
I've never used it either. But I like watching the old videos on that, like the Left 4 Dead ones. You ever see those? Those are funny.
Yeah.
Let me in his boat. Come on.
That reminds me. I have to tell you about the animated show I was going to recommend, and that is you should watch either Battlefield Friends or Durales and Associates.
Okay.
If I had any weapon,
they are these dudes
I'll note that down.
Yes, they were these guys who did web animation.
Oh no!
And they do gameplay videos now, and they lack kind of soul. They kind of
I got inside.
They're kind of crap.
Oh, shit.
But their early stuff with the animation stuff was awesome. They put a lot of effort and work into it.
Dude, this is not how
and it showed.
do this fucking mission, but I got him.
Sorry, it's lagging on my end a little bit.
That is not how you were supposed to do the mission. Oh my god.
But they experienced some pretty heavy trauma.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, one of their dudes.
You can hear me good, right, Len?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right there.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, that was so good.
No, it's because it was lagging. Like your voice is cutting out and stuff.
Somehow the mission
Just the website, I think.
Oh, okay. Are we good now, though?
That was great shit.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, Battlefield Friends. Battlefield Friends are they were very gifted. And what happened was one of their dudes died, and he died of cancer.
I have no fucking
and that really took the wind out of a lot of people's sails. And so you notice a distinct shift in their personalities and their energy after that. And it's really sad. It's really sad that happened. Because they're kind of like early Rooster Teeth. They were pioneers, you know.
Yeah.
What's up with the traffic in this fucking game?
Yeah. I think DSP had a family emergency.
That's what you think?
That's my theory. Yeah.
Which family?
Where the fuck is this truck?
I think his.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, like Cat or the parents.
No, I think Cat or mom.
Cat or mom.
Either
okay.
or. Yeah. Well, we'll see. When is he supposed to come back? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, he didn't say, huh?
He hasn't said anything. He hasn't even said something like, "All right, guys, I'll get back to you with more information. Thank you for hanging on." Nothing.
Yeah.
Complete silence.
Maybe it's something out of the blue. Let's say.
Amazing.
I'm kind of scared, bro.
Dude, what the fuck
Maybe
holy shit,
Kat
keep the rocket
and
launcher
Phil
playing.
are
That
having
is the
marital
same
issues,
stupid
so she's
mission.
like, "You gotta stop streaming for a
Two
little or
trucks,
something."
completely opposite
Maybe.
directions.
But that's
You can
like
barely catch one.
that's kind of
What
you
the
know
fuck is this?
far-fetched,
That
right?
was dumb shit.
You don't think
I don't even know how I
that's
could have done
possibility?
that faster. I was right on his ass the whole fucking time.
I don't know, man.
Seriously, I didn't even get a chance.
I
Even
don't
if I'd
know.
blown
I
up
really
one,
don't.
bet you
I
the
think
other
that
one
it
would've
could be
fucking
really
reached
anything,
destination.
and
I'm
it
glad
could
I
even be
used the
something
rocket
completely out of
honestly.
left field. It could be.
I really
It
am.
could have been
I'm
that
really
Dave
serious
died.
with the
You know.
rocket, too.
Yeah.
There's no cars to even steal. Fucking shitty trucks.
Like it
fucking
could be
cop cars.
that
You can't
Kat
steal
and
shit.
him are, they had problems. You never know, right?
Yeah, it is possible.
I really-
Like, what if one of them just had a mental breakdown and snapped on the other?
He's on a
Yeah,
fucking
or
American
something,
chopper,
yeah.
he's listening to fucking Indian music. Okay. Fuck. Look how much health I lost, by the way. What the fuck?
He's tired of her mid-top.
Alright, we're after the second truck. What the fuck is this?
Oh, cartoon is being negative.
I just lost. Stupid shit. For yourself.
Hold on, Comcast is fucking with my internet, bro.
Hey.
Cause
Oh, it's cool, man.
Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
do
Oh
what
my
you
god.
do,
Oh my
man.
god.
Yeah, model kits. Like model kits.
Alright, there it is. No, come on. He's right there. Damn it. Oh my god. You've gotta be fucking joking.
You're coming back.
Suck my dick.
You serious?
Suck
Can you hear
my
me good?
fucking
Yeah, there you are.
Stupid. This is the dumbest mission so far. That's insane.
You like dinosaurs, Lechero?
That is so
Dinosaurs?
stupid.
You like dinosaurs? What are you pro dinosaur? Where are your stance on dinosaur?
I want to say that they're giant chickens.
How- I'm supposed
I
to
do
be
like
the
that
Flash.
because it makes sense why
Yeah.
birds have such attitude problems.
Sheldon, I'm the Flash.
Yeah, and then they have these have you seen talons? You know?
I gotta be like the fucking
Just like
Flash in
dinosaurs.
this mission.
Yeah, they're birds.
Going to the Grand Canyon
Yeah,
and screaming
maybe they're
frustration.
giant feathery creatures. I don't know.
I like
that theory.
I like feathered dinosaurs more than I like scaly dinosaurs. I think it's
Yeah.
rad as shit to have a
Fuck out of my way.
giant bird attacking you.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Now, granted, the Jurassic Park dinosaurs kick ass. The JoJo dinosaurs. Oh man, I'm not even gonna recommend JoJo. I normally beat people about the head to watch JoJo, but I don't think you'd be into it. Because you're looking for something specific, and that's
Suck
not
my
there.
fucking chode.
Yeah, like I think dinosaurs were definitely
Ugh.
feathery creatures.
Yeah,
Maybe.
for real, man.
Like that's
Fast as I can possibly
Have you
be.
watched
just
Primal?
makes sense. Which one?
Have you watched Primal?
It sounds familiar. What is that? A
Wait
movie?
minute before
It's
when I
an
hit
animated
the
series by
cow.
Glenn Dukowski or whatever his name. I forget what his
No,
name
I
is.
think I'm thinking of the game. Maybe there's a game called Prime.
There's a couple games called Primal.
Yeah.
It's just, but it's on that website that you've blocked. And it's it's an American cartoon, and it takes place in
Come
this
on, get up.
prehistoric setting,
What the fuck? Look how fast they're driving.
and it's
what the fuck is
gritty and
this?
realistic. Well, to a degree.
Look how
You know.
fucking fast they're driving. In a truck that size.
That sounds interesting.
It's pretty cool.
It time lotion. Someone says.
Never.
What the fuck? It would. Oh my god.
Oh no! Wait. What is he trying to do right now?
He's trying to get off his bike fast enough to pull out the rocket launcher and fire on the truck.
No, I'm never gonna
And he
catch
can't
up.
switch to the rocket launcher in time before it drives off.
Ridiculous.
All right, so we destroyed that one.
This mission.
Hey, I want to take a quick aside here. We're done with Phil for a second. We're going to listen to someone else's comments on Phil, and that is Mr. Mediker. This is a famous moment in DSP history where Mr. Mediker watched this brief gameplay moment and basically gave a 20-minute documentary about what Phil is. He's just an idiot.
Really?
It's great. Check it out.
This is stupid as
I
shit.
kind of maybe oversold it, but it's all right.
Missions have all been fucking total
Let me look it up.
bullshit.
Talk about perfect timing. You know you've entered a DSP video game stream when the first thing that greets you once you get in is the fucking words in giant bold lettering, mission failed. So I know I'm at the right place.
I wonder how he's doing.
Yeah, I hope he's doing well, man.
Yeah.
DSP trying to cloud chase off him was pretty evil. He should have left that shit alone.
I remember that.
I would say
that. I
that's
was
one
like,
of
why would you do
DSP's
that?
despicable actions.
Yeah, it's pretty predictable, right?
Despicable.
Oh,
What's
I
an
think I heard a
evil
flock of
action
them
from
fly
Phil?
by. Yep, I'm pretty sure another flock flew by.
Guess I'll buy the M4.
What's something that DSP has done that you would describe as evil?
Remember that time when Panda Lee was sick?
Yes.
And he was like, she's got to make dinner. Like I gotta wake her up. She's got to make dinner. Remember that?
Yes, that was evil.
Yeah. Right.
Yes. It's an utter lack of empathy. Let that broad sleep. You go make your own dinner.
Yeah. Right. That one was like,
God,
whoa.
that's twice now in the span of 2 minutes. Does he have fucking lung cancer? Does anybody know? Does Phil smoke? It's the only thing I can think of. I've never heard somebody who doesn't smoke cigarettes make these kind of noises at that kind of frequency. It's all the fucking time. Is he dying of lung cancer?
He was doing some data collection this whole time while silent. And Mr. Mediker was quite a charming individual. It's a real bummer.
The cop took
that-
me out.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Don't push me. Pop, look at this.
One of my favorite things that he did is he discussed the dangers of pop mental health.
That's just that's the second time now. So far we've had Gout Geese twice and Mission Failed twice. Brilliant. What is that? The police want to stop me from shooting people and driving the wrong way down the road. What? I know it's mind blowing. In a game called Grand Theft Auto, the police would be an obstacle for you. Who saw that coming?
Fucking terrible.
No, you know what else he does that's evil though?
Yeah.
Guy with tuna.
Auto game of all of them.
When he like when he gets his tips for the day at the end of the night and then he just leaves like out of nowhere, you know, like real quick.
Yeah, when he does that quick, money escape pod thing. Yeah.
Yeah. that gets me mad. I'm like, God, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, you know that
I
if
was
he
just
didn't get
minding
that
my
many tips,
business,
would've been
driving down the wrong side of the road,
stalling.
and I kind of hit a cop with my motorcycle. And then he gets all uppity about it, and he arrests
Him
me.
talking shit on his
Come
wife is
on.
evil to me, man.
Haven't you run somebody over before? It's not that big a deal.
Saying the shit that he said about his wife is pretty evil, in my opinion. I would never dare dream to do something like that to my wife. Like, why would you ever shame your wife in front of people? What the fuck's wrong with you? He's like, yep.
This is not a pregnancy
she
announcement.
burnt my shit, She burnt all the mac and cheese. What the fuck?
You can make like a nice little video on all this stuff he says,
Yeah, it's very mean.
Yeah.
Is this really the shit people tune in to watch?
Big ups, Little Shadow.
I've watched enough of his streams by this point to know that he gives horrible commentary. There are moments you can count them out.
Give me your thoughts on your work. Tell me your position on your own work.
Shit.
What do you see
Aside
about
from
it?
honking and snorting and
Where do you see yourself in the legacy
and,
of
no
DSP?
commentary, not talking about the game, the mechanics, the history of the game. He could fill
What's
it with
funny
anything.
is-
Instead, we get him whining because he ran over a police officer, and the police
Like,
officer didn't take that kindly.
I just recently watched a few
and then
episodes
talking
again,
about bugged driving mechanics.
and it kind of gave me another perspective. I was like, oh crap, this is cool, Like I actually did this, so
Let's watch him fuck
kind
this
of gave
one
me
up.
that push to make more.
What
You know?
the fuck?
Mhm.
We hit him with the car. It didn't count.
Definitely, man. People talk
Right.
about your shit so much, man. That's a thing, kind of like a reoccurring line
my God,
is,
I couldn't
when's his
even-
next video?
What?
Is this
Come
new
on
video
now.
out?
Bug drive. I told you.
Everyone's
That's
waiting for the
exactly
next
what was
one.
going to happen, and it
I was basically on
fucking
break.
happened
But
exactly
I'll
that
be
way.
back.
It's
He
cool to
fucked
have
up.
that, man.
Bug
I'm sure it
driving
does.
mechanics. Look at this dumb motherfucker. Yeah, get out of your car, Phil. Chase him on foot. That's going to work out really well for you. Wow, is he dumb.
He does a pretty good.
Beautiful. Fucking exactly what I expected.
He's still running into shit. How?
Yeah, he can't drive straight. It's so hard for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Look,
dude, it's
how does
not
that
this
happen?
hard.
How does that happen? What is he doing, bro? What is he doing?
This has to be on purpose. He's crashing into every fucking
He
car.
must have stage 4 emphysema. All I hear in the background is
Big up,
Bug
Little
driving
Shadow
mechanics.
X.
Phil, your car's beat to shit. It's raining outside. Get on it.
This is
fucking
green apple water.
Pick something else. Maybe it'll handle a little better. That would be the problem solving you'd think somebody who plays video games as much as you do
That's why it's green.
be able
It's
to
green
exercise.
screen.
That's
fluid.
something that they should be able to dig
Matrix
down deep
juice.
for and figure out. But no, it's not his fault. Clearly, it's Grand Theft Auto's fault. Clearly, this video game it's out to get him. The programmers are out to get him.
Hey man, I want to give you a
Here,
deep
yeah,
cut
beautiful.
LTG
Let's see
meme
his
for you to
amazing
use
comment.
if you want to use it. It's entirely if you want to. There needs to be a sports drink or a recurring drink prop that's called Matrix Juice.
Matrix juice. Okay.
Yeah, and only the people here right now are going to get the joke. And you guys have to swear silence on this. LTG has this term called Matrix Juice, which is essentially digital sperm.
Well, 10th time's a charm, right?
Oh God.
That's how he describes it, digital sperm, which is immediately revolting. What the fuck are you talking
The way
about?
he says shit, I noticed the way he says shit. It's weird.
And he wanted to make an energy drink at one point. He was talking about it on stream one time. He's like, I'd like to make an energy drink called Matrix Juice. Okay, so
Come
you're
on, no.
selling the idea of digital sperm for people to drink.
He's going to intentionally be playing this.
You know, I
I'm
like
having
adding
a lot of
little
trouble
niche,
believing he's this terrible.
jokes into my cartoons, like that
Yes.
only a little group of people know.
Yes, people
I like
who are
doing
going to
that.
know LTG enough are going to be like, oh, okay, it's an LTG reference. Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Kind of like the winged one, the wings references
Yes.
I put. Exactly.
yeah, I like those references. Those are good.
Yeah, because I like it because not everybody
That's right,
understands.
Chad. He gets
Which
over
one was it again? I want to make sure I knew which one you're talking about.
$1,000 he dues on his Patreon to show you
Or which
A+
one?
gameplay.
Which
like
was the
this.
Wings reference? I want to make sure I remember right.
He's just so goddamn
like
terrible
the
at video games. How is
episode
how is
2
one
in the second season. He says a bunch of memes. Like I put some of his memes in there, the sound clips.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not here to conversate, stuff like that.
Yeah, like that's a legendary meme right
Yes.
there.
Okay. Those memes. Oh yeah, definitely saw. I was thinking like, man, was there a deep cut one I didn't see?
Oh, a deep
man
cut.
this bad at video games? He's not
deep.
that old. He can't claim that it's his reflexes that have given out.
What's the deepest
It's
cut
not like
you
he's
think
brand
he's
new
made?
to gaming. Like he's never played a video game before. He's played for years.
I'm not
He
sure.
was the Super Street Fighter EX.
I liked your
There's so many-
RGB plate stuff.
limited edition Super Nintendo
that,
champion.
I guess that's one.
Okay, I don't
That's
know
a
if you
good
know
one.
that, but he's
That's
hot
a
shit
legendary
at that
one. That was
particular game
fantastic.
The
when it
Jasper
comes
one
to
was pretty
tournament level play.
because
And
he
yet,
the
this
detractors
asshole,
always tell him about
look at
that.
this motherfucker, just
Yes.
running into shit
I think
everywhere.
that would piss him
Doesn't
off
know
if
what
he
the
saw that
fuck he's
episode,
doing.
you know?
I like how you constantly have the litter box full of shit.
Oh yeah.
It's probably my favorite running joke.
And then right now I'm making Cat just a little bigger every episode.
Yes, I
just
like that.
slightly bigger, you know.
I also like that her head rotates to face
Oh,
directions.
yeah.
That's such a funny element to it.
And you know what's crazy is like when I create
his
it,
stream is a really
it's
good
basically
example.
a slideshow.
You know how most people
Yeah.
bitch
But when I
about
put it
modern
together
video
and
games
I move
holding
it,
your
it
hand.
becomes like a smooth.
They're fucking mini markers
like
everywhere
frame by
now.
frame type,
They don't let you
you know?
explore because
Yes.
they think you're so retarded. You need to have
It's
your
too-
handheld
too
at every single
software
moment.
to make
He's the
cartoon.
reason why.
That's why I kind
This
of
asshole
I
is
would
the guy that
caution you
developers
against
run into
refining
when
your
they
process too
do,
much. Like
testing
you have a
groups.
beautiful
He's the guy
jank to
that's
your
sitting
work.
there
I
with the
absolutely
controller in
love
hand
it.
saying, "This is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
this too tough.
It's got this
This too tough. Why do I
kind
need
of
to drive the
beautiful
vehicle?
imperfection
Can
to it. I think
vehicle
that's
drive me?
fascinating how you
Yeah,
can manage to do
because
that
it's
as an artist.
difficult.
You know?
This is a
Keynote is basically
motherfucker
PowerPoint.
that has made video games
You know?
regress
Yeah.
to
Like,
the
I'm pretty
point
much using
where they're not
PowerPoint
even
more.
really games anymore. They play
I guess
themselves.
it's a little more artsy.
They're just
like, there's
they're
more art
animated
style,
movies that
but
you kind of sit
basically
back and
PowerPoint.
watch. That's probably why Let's Plays are so fucking popular now. Because you're watching it anyway. You're not really playing shit. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
So that's one of the greatest
Again.
ones.
And
Yeah,
let's
Ash.
His
Just
breakdown
Right,
here of
difficult. Why do I need
This
to
is
drive
why
the
DSP
vehicle?
invented
The
yellow
vehicle
paint.
Drive me? This is difficult. This is a motherfucker that has made video games regress to the point where they're not even really games anymore. They play themselves. They're animated movies that you kind of sit back and watch. That's probably why Let's Plays are so fucking popular now. Because you're watching it anyway. You're not really playing shit. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed. Again.
the most brutal
do this.
breakdown of
It's fucking
DSP's
GTA.
failure.
It's not even a hard mission. It's not like he's flying that RC plane now, is it? This is some basic shit, and he has failed at this repeatedly now.
Ones I've played.
Merciless.
Why is he driving on the sidewalk like this?
He's moving too expeditiously.
Oh, okay. I see. He had to go there.
What's the
No
hardest
fucking bullshit.
you've ever
This
laughed
is
at
the
one of
7th
your
time
jokes?
he's done this mission.
Wait, which one?
7 fucking times.
Because if you and I are
7 times in a row to
in
do
agreement
something that
here,
a 10-year-old
there was a moment where you made up a
and he
joke
is
of your
struggling
own
this
that made
fucking
you
much
laugh
with
pretty
it.
hard for a while.
He's falling off his bike. He's
Oh.
running into walls.
was
Yeah,
it?
like from the
He
cartoons.
can't shoot anything
Yeah.
because he doesn't have any
Oh,
weapons.
yeah,
Look
definitely,
at this shit.
yeah.
And then he's like, why,
Yeah.
why do I have a
Good
wanted
one.
level? Maybe because you're running
Is he
over
a good
40
one?
fucking people. You dumb
Like the
sack.
ceiling fan one. I imagined that
Thanks.
before making it. Like
Look
when the
how
ceiling
fast
fan
I'm
broke and
going.
Cat broke
I'm
it.
still not
Yeah.
catching up.
That one was like
Gonna
a
make
good
it.
one.
I'm not gonna be able to catch up.
I was
Look
like,
at
is
this,
this gonna be
come
possible to do this in this program?
you fucking
And somehow I
for
made
real?
it happen. You know.
And I bet you lost your shit when you saw it happen. Right?
When I saw it, yeah, I did laugh. When it all came together, and then like I put the audio and the horse sound and all that together.
Yeah.
I played it, and yeah, I laughed.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, hell yeah. Also, like when DSP's
Am I
on
ever
the
gonna
couch
pass this
and
mission?
Tyrone's, doing his thing.
Yes.
That's one that made me laugh too.
That's pretty damn good.
Kind of putting things together to make it funny,
Absolutely. And that's why I want to share mine if you don't mind. Because I've done
you
some
got?
artistic work with DSP. I've done a couple of these videos and I've had a lot of fun. But my magnum opus, which it seems like you're having nonstop magnum opuses, was I made a mod for Guilty Gear Strive.
Mankind
And when I watched this video for the first cut of it, I lost my shit.
knew that they cannot change
Like, I did a pretty good job.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
And it's a full mod. It's complete. You guys can play it.
hell,
All the voice lines are replaced.
camera's been on the whole time, huh? Why am I getting... Let me fucking unleash the beast. Just keep doing bullshit. That was super terrible. No, that's not true. Stop it! Online tactic. Look at that! Did you see that? Nice fucking neck though.
He's complaining the whole time.
No, that's not true. Terrible lag. That was super. I blocked that. Now I'm good. My move just come out. Whoa. See you later, Derek. Oh, hello. Oh, another troll. And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I want to...
That's all raw gameplay. I didn't have to edit any of that. It all flows like that.
You know which one's funny too? When they trolled him on World of Warcraft.
Yes.
The first time.
Oh shit, that was so damn funny.
Someone, I think it's someone Julius Cruz, right? That has that video.
Yes.
World of Warcraft. Dude, that video is hilarious, dude.
Yes. Absolutely.
They're just following him and trolling.
Dude gets bullied right off a game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I did not make the Nagoriyuki one inspired me to do it. Because then when I heard that someone made an LTG mod for one of the characters, when I heard about that, I thought, oh, I gotta make a DSP one then, because those dudes gotta fight and it's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Bullshit. I can't even stop the truck.
Little Shadow's asking me what game.
What the fuck?
What game did DSP ruin for me? Kind of like in a way. I would say Fears to Fathom because I love those games. I like those indie games.
Oh yeah,
indie horror.
You gotta be joking me.
I was like, you better not play these damn games. And then luckily he never played Chilla's art games. Those are like my favorite. I don't want him touching that shit.
What's Chilla's art?
It's like a developer, Japanese games, but they're horror games.
Can you DM that to me? Because I can't even begin to spell that.
Do you like those kind of games?
I'm interested in experiencing weird things. I would love to play it.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll send you a link right now.
I played this game recently that made me feel something I never felt before. And it was, I was playing pools. And it's this kind of weird liminal space game where you're walking around a bunch of pools. I felt like just being in a pool while playing it. I thought, man, this feels weirdly peaceful. This would be hype. You know?
I get you.
Yeah, so yeah. Chilla's art. What is it? What is it? I gotta see it. What is this?
I sent it to you on Twitter.
You sent it to me? Alright,
yeah.
Let's see. What is this? Where's my damn Twitter tab? Do you like ninjas? I would love to talk about ninjas.
Yeah, I really like, I'm into more like of the diet part and their like what they did in terms of like training.
Oh yeah, that stuff's all very fascinating. You should look up the work from Stephen K. Hayes. I believe that's his name. He's a guy who went over there and trained in some of the ninja arts and whatnot. And he says that a lot of it is complete bullshit, and that's kind of the point, you know.
Horror games. You either like them or hate them, no in between. Those who do like them probably games, but they for some reason put the entrance to the house in this super...
Oh, if you love this, dude, you need to watch Super Best Friends play these games. They play a lot of these.
Oh, yeah?
They play, it's part of this series called Shitstorm of Scariness. Well, they'll play an indie game for about an hour, and they post it. It's fantastic. Fantastic stuff.
Tiny alley that I'm sure 95% of people would have missed. When you get home, you notice that your mom is nowhere to be found, and perhaps doors...
Yeah, I like these kind of games.
After
these are cool.
sleeping, you wake up in the night,
I like playing them at
and
night, too, in the
that
dark.
all your furniture is on the ceiling. You do this puzzle to find an envelope, and then you find your mom just hanging out, and then you magically find yourself in a forest where you hang out as well. The end. Clearly there's some Japanese folklore that I'm not privy to, and I know that story sounded boring, but here's the 50-hour analysis part. I said in the beginning that they make retro-style games, and immediately when starting the game, you'll see this heavy VHS filter.
This is something I absolutely love. I wish games would go back to this. I love aesthetic. I love aesthetic. And give us the old... there's a game like that, kind of like this. It's called, if you want to look it up, it's called Kriegsfront Tactics, and it's looks like a PlayStation 1 game, and it's a robot tactical game.
PS1 style. This makes it feel more like a found footage type game, which I don't know why, it's just naturally more unsettling. Of course, in the nighttime section, everything is so pitch black you literally are blind, even with this god-awful flashlight. Most importantly, there are no jump scares. There's no monster that chases you, nothing, just complete silence. That silence
it's a dread
makes
simulator.
it more scary because you've played enough horror games that you expect something to jump out at you, but it just never happens. And that feeling of anticipation, like I said in the beginning, has a much bigger effect than a jump scare. Alright, their next big
Yeah, that's
is
true.
Akamanto.
Damn, that's good. Very well said.
Game. Unlike the last game that was super linear, this one is free roam survival horror. Some context, you play as another schoolgirl that gets bullied by her friends and gets forced to explore an abandoned school, which just so happens to be inhabited by the spirit named Akamanto. There's two ways to beat this.
What a load of
You
shit!
can escape, which
Those
gives you the
bastard
bad
kids!
ending, or you can kill the spirit, which gives you the good ending. Easier said than done though, because the way you alt F4 the spirit is by finding 7 colored papers to make an offering at a shrine that will give you a sword. However, the shrine is locked by some force, so you have to find a talisman to unlock it. However, that talisman is on the 3rd floor, which is locked, so you have to get there through the vents. However, to turn off the fan, you have to redirect the power in the switch room. However,
all while this thing is chasing your ass down.
On the 2nd floor. And finding all the papers.
I mean, I guess it would be fun to watch DSP play this to see how
in the pool,
much you would
in
fail.
The vents,
oh, he would say these games are impossible.
Basically, there are a trillion things you need to do while the spirit is
because it's not intuitive at all, and that's if you can't intuit it, he's
and
lost.
on top of all of that,
at the same time, he'd
no
ruin
saving.
it, you know?
So if you die, you have to restart from the beginning. Yeah, this game is extremely unforgiving.
I would say that if there was one game I felt that DSP
the most I was
ruined,
able to do was 3 out of the 7 papers.
I would
Even
say
if
it's
you go
Ninja
for the
Gaiden
other ending,
Black 2.
You have to fill out this anatomy model with 7 organs, which will
because
give you
that
rope to escape.
realistically,
But again,
back in the
they
day
could
when it
be
released,
anywhere.
that would have been a
how is
legendary
this game
DSP
super
playthrough.
spooky?
So
Well,
him
just
playing
like
it
the
so
last game,
late
it's all in the
afterwards,
the school
he's
is
this
really big and
dead
super
man
cramped,
sitting there.
which
It's
makes
not
encountering the
entertaining at all.
spirit all the more terrifying. Oh, and the simple knowledge that a spirit is walking around looking for you, that too, I guess.
Oh, God.
Speaking of the spirit, when he starts chasing you, there's this blaring music, plus the sound of him screaming, which makes the chase a super no-no for me. Not to mention that after a certain time, he'll evolve, making him harder to see. All of that probably didn't make much sense, so you really just...
Yeah, that's really scary.
So if Akamanto is a bit too hard,
Oh,
then the
God.
next game,
Sorry, sir.
Yukiona, is the same concept, but a lot easier. Not like toddler easy, it's still permadeath and no saving, but they added many more hiding spots and they made the areas a lot smaller. I still haven't managed to beat this game, but I feel like I got a lot further on this one. In this game, you play as this girl who's going to this abandoned place to rescue 3 kids.
They have so many
who
episodes
seem
and
kind of happy
they're
that
so
they're
unique.
trapped for some reason. The mechanics in this game
That's
are
cool.
basically copy-pasted from Akamanto. The monster also screams when chasing you, just not as loud. Instead of spiders that grab you, you get stuck on ice. And instead of a floating head that spots you, it's eyes on the walls. My only criticism of this game and Akamanto is that you're kind of just put into the game and you're never told what you have to do. You kind of just have to figure it out, which will either take you 50 attempts or some extensive Google searching, which shouldn't be necessary. I did say this game is easier, but that's only because of the extra hiding spots. There is still a trillion different items you need to keep track of. Actually, I think this game has more items than Akamanto. They actually made this game easier with an update. In the first version of the game, Yukiona
Yeah,
could
you
sometimes
see,
pull you
they
out of the
make you-
pots, which is fucking
hold
annoying,
your hand,
but now
you know?
she can't, which
Yeah.
just means the pots are a safe haven. Oh, by the way, the basement of the building is safe from Yukiona, but not totally safe because of the fucking alligator that's
Oh,
trapped
God.
in there. And a magical one at that, since he can seemingly walk through gates. Would
Oh,
highly
shit.
recommend you try this one if you couldn't deal with Akamanto's goofy off face. Okay, next game I want to talk about is Stigmatized Property. And just like Okaidi, this one starts in a
So
very
is
cramped
Chilla's
street.
art
I think this
the
does
company?
2 things. It
Yeah,
first
it's a
lets your character
developer.
monologue about
Okay,
what you're
good.
going to
I
do.
was hoping it
Both
was
games do that.
all
But the fact
one
that the
dude,
street is
all
long
one
lets you
company.
get
That's
used to
awesome.
the controls while letting the
Yeah, I'm not
environment
sure if
sink
it's
in,
one
which is a
dude or
pretty smart
like
use.
a company,
Or there
you know?
could be some technical reason that I don't know about, making that entire sentence obsolete. Again,
like that
to
he
set
goes
the
through every
scene, as
episode,
part of
you know?
your introductory
cool.
walk, you'll see a shrine that you can pray to. That's a good sign. And a dead cat. That's also a good sign. You then stumble upon a really small apartment complex
played
and make your
this
way
one.
into this small studio apartment. The whole premise of this
Dude,
game
what
is
if
that
you
you
were
have to
being
find
haunted
7
by a
pages of the
ninja
journal
monster?
around the whole complex that explain the story. These
Because
pages
ninjas
can
do
be
fight
anywhere. They
monsters.
can be
We
in
fight
the
all kinds of
bathtub,
monsters.
in this strange hole in the wall, eaten by a crow,
We need to
in
evolve
someone's
into
car,
monsters
or
from
even
it.
stuck in
Well,
the
there are
vending
kind of
machine,
some.
which forces you to
Xenomorphs are
work
pretty
for
much the
100
closest to a
yen,
ninja
which
monster.
could also be anywhere, like
However,
usually on the
not
floor
anymore.
or in the trash.
They were in the
Some
first
guy's
movie.
haunted
That's what made it
apartment.
really cool because they were
Lovely.
ninja-like.
Again, just like Okaidi,
They're like
this game
stealthy,
mostly
right?
relies on
Yeah,
the feeling of
fast,
uneasiness to
stealthy.
scare you. In the
Velociraptors
apartment, there's
are very
absolutely
ninja-like.
no
It's very
sound, and
ninja
outside
monster.
there's just the sound of crickets and fans.
Kinda like
Although
cats.
this
You
game
think cats
does
are
have a
ninja-like
couple
in a
jump
way?
scares. Only
What
2
now?
though, one in the
Cats?
haunted apartment and one
Think
right at
cats
the
are
end of the
ninja-like?
game.
Yeah, they are. They are very much. So.
Oh my god. Normally jump scares I don't like, but when they're used effectively, like to finish.
And also
off
rhinos. I kind of like rhinos because they're so chill. You kind of don't notice them for the most part.
And that's exactly what this game does. The convenience store is actually very popular, so there's a chance that many of you know about it. As you can guess by the name, you start working the night shift at a 7-Eleven, which by the looks of it is the only building with electricity in a 50-mile radius. But each day that you work, more and more strange things keep happening, all while someone keeps sending you VHS tapes every day.
Bison burgers
Turns
like
out
DSP?
several non-advertiser-friendly things have happened at this location, emphasized by the fact that you end up finding your boss dead in a taped-off shooter. This game also has 2 endings. When you get the last tape, you actually have 3 options. Watch it, throw it in the bin, or return it. If you return it, you get the supposed good ending, and you're rewarded with reading an entire novel. If you went with the other 2 options, I mean, I'm just guessing here, but you probably saw the pearly gates right after. Besides Akamanto, this is probably one of their scariest games, and for a few new reasons. First, this is, I think, their first game where you have to do something over and over again, like a job. And you know, there shouldn't be anything scary about working a normal job, but right as you get used to your routine, something happens that messes up the vibe, which immediately makes you panic. But you definitely knew, even before starting, that it was going to be a horror game.
Dude, I want to play this. I'm done watching it. I need to experience this. That's some good shit. Yeah, I'm there.
They're nice games to play at night, you know, just chill and relax.
That's good.
Laid back. Chill fun, you know?
Yeah. I could see that being fun to play on my Steam Deck or something. I don't have one.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have a Steam Deck?
No, I don't. But it's part of my justification process. Oh, that would be fun to play on that. I should get one.
Yeah, hell yeah. Those games are fun to play.
Alright, after that, I have to say.
I remember thinking it was such a
Another cough drop in my mouth. Apologies for
crazy thing to be able to play my Game Boy on the toilet. I used to play my Game Boy Advanced SP on the toilet, and I used to think I was so fucking cool.
Hell yeah, man. You're disrupting functioning in the household.
Yeah, like the 10-year-old me was like, damn, this is so cool. I can play Star Wars on my fucking Game Boy, you know? Thinking of shit.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot of money.
Such a little degenerate I was.
Maybe in this fucking propaganda mission, I could blow the fucking car.
I'm gonna take off like in 10 minutes, alright, Len?
Alright, man, that's cool. Thank you so much for coming on. When can we expect your next episode?
I guess we'll find out.
I want to say before the end of the month. I'll make like 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
I'll release one.
You know, some people
Promise.
Okay.
So July.
If, I plan on going back. Hold on a second.
You heard it here first, folks. 2 weeks from now.
Yeah. 2 weeks from now, it has to be. Oh, I have my calendar right here, actually. Yeah.
Name one time a ninja fought a monster, Lynn. Yeah. Okay, we fight Eldrazi. Like, those dudes are nothing to us. I fought in, let's see, the other day I fought a time werewolf, where it's kind of inverse. They're wolf during the day and then human at night, so they kind of have it's a reverse of situations. But yeah, I had to fight one of those dudes. It wasn't hard. Just annihilate him. You kind of have to make your own entertainment as a ninja. So like, I kicked him through a building and then slashed his arm off, and then I allowed him to think he hit me, and then parried that one. You know, obviously.
Did you like playing Ghost of Tsushima?
Oh yeah, I'm a huge ninja game fan.
Later.
What about Elden Ring?
I liked Elden Ring.
Yeah, you play it? You played it?
Oh, I played all the Souls games.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding me?
Neo lets you play in a Souls game as a ninja, so hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you ever play Ninja, like those games on PlayStation 2? I think is it called Ninja?
Tenchu?
I think so.
Yep, I have all the Tenchus.
There's like 4 games of them, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got those. Fantastic games. That's why, as a ninja fan, I hear this every once in a while from stupid people, and innocent stupid people who didn't do anything wrong. And that is that Naruto is not ninja. Naruto is not ninja. It is not ninja at all. It is possibly...
I agree. I never saw him as that, you know?
No, not even the series. The show itself is not ninja.
No, yeah.
And the easiest way to see this is with a character from Tenchu, and that's Rikimaru, the main character. They stole him and put him in as Kakashi. Kakashi is a dweeb. He's a dork. He's a spaz. He dances around and does goofy dances and reads his porn book and stuff like that. He's a dork. I don't want to deal with that. Rikimaru is standing there and he's always pumped and ready to chop your head off. And says nothing and you're dead, you know? He's a shadow of death. So to turn him into this buffoon is such an insult, you know?
Another van showed up. Look.
It's like
You're
maybe-
really into ninjas, huh, Len?
I do. I like it.
The one that they took over. Maybe it's the one they took over.
What
Maybe.
I recently read a book on the art of war.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's called Preparing for War.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing for War. And they talk about every single, like the samurais, the Aztecs, the ninjas and stuff like that,
Yeah.
how they train and stuff. And I think their diet was mostly fish, right?
Fish and rice.
Fish, rice, and seaweed.
Yeah, pretty much. They and some, I think beans. I think a couple of lentils and stuff that they would eat.
Oh, legumes, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they would eat some of that.
Not only have to take the 5 areas.
Yeah, see, I'm into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I would like to live like that for a while. I've been getting into buckwheat. Have you had buckwheat?
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Love
heard of that.
buckwheat.
You do?
Yes, my wife is Russian, and she introduced me to it. It's fantastic. It's basically
Oh yeah.
cereal. It's pretty cool, you know. And
It's kind of like, you know, how they call it porridge in the UK. Oatmeal. Oh,
it's
yeah.
basically rice, but rice kind of different. And so you can mix things in with it. You can mix sauces into it. You mix whatever you want with it. It works out.
It's kind of like cream of rice in a way. No, huh?
Kinda.
Kind of.
And it's cheap as hell. You can get it for dirt cheap on Amazon.
Terrible.
Low Shadow, hell yeah, man! I'd like to do a video game.
Yeah, we should play. Dude, we gotta play Dead by Daylight. I wanna play.
Yeah, I want to play Dead by Daylight. Halloween special.
I love
Something
it.
like that.
Dude, I tried to stream snipe this dickhead on Dead by Daylight when he was playing that one time.
Oh really?
It didn't work out because he
It
quit
didn't
the
work?
game early to go play some other game. It pissed me off. It legitimately angered me. Ah,
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to play with fans, you know, and like other detractors if they're down.
oh yeah,
I
man.
like that game.
Are you on Discord? Do you have a Discord?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, hop on my channel. We can organize
Oh,
something. Maybe.
you have a room or whatever? Those
Yeah, it's on one of my descriptions.
for sure. Yeah, I do.
It's kind of a more quiet place, but we have very specialized interests. Like every once in a while, you'll see the mecha tab light up. Sometimes you'll see this light up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It's like something you check up on every once in a while. It's chat
Yeah.
or send some
I
meme
dig
or
it.
something. Yeah.
It's pretty much exactly the amount of social media interaction I want. I don't want to be glued to my phone and chatting all the time. But-
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
Oh God, he's still on this mission. Oh, I remember he had a lot of trouble with this mission. It does look hard, but only because I'm sure he's doing everything wrong.
This fucking. I hate this.
Was there a game? What was another game that frustrated you with how he was doing everything wrong?
That frustrated me.
Yeah.
And how DSP played it.
No thought into this mission at all.
Shit. What's the game? Let me see. Let me think of one. That's a hard one.
All right, let's try this
Honestly, the way he plays
bullshit.
the GTA games, dude.
So I gotta
Like,
get, like 1 or 2 areas.
Yeah, they're pretty
Something about
aggravating.
Then I have to.
think about it. Like, if he,
Then
let's say he does a random GTA
GTA
playthrough, like
the fans again.
tomorrow, you think there's gonna be more viewers and people watching?
And I have to try to
I think so.
Yeah, because it's like a shit show, right? Like he sucks at GTA, right?
Yeah.
That's when the cops
It's like
Which is
super
good.
entertaining.
Which I didn't
Yeah.
want to do last time.
I don't know why he doesn't do that.
Because he doesn't like his own draw.
While it was in midair.
The
Yeah,
DSP
like,
is
dude.
funny as hell when he's angry. He's pretty
Yeah,
creative.
it's like just play like, you know,
Van
Liberty
turned,
City
you
or
see that?
you know, like the little side ones. You should play those.
Turned
Yeah.
away from
You can
me.
get
He should
viewers.
play fighting games and get pissed and yell at him all the time. He should. He's
Yeah.
pretty funny at it.
The van
Has he
fucking
played
turned away
Street
from
Fighter or no?
Maybe this is the
Oh
smart
yeah, he's
thing.
played. He hasn't played Street Fighter recently, like 6. He's playing this Marvel versus Capcom,
Oh, God.
whatever.
Back yet.
There's players on that shit still?
Right, get 5
Yeah, for
and
now.
only take out the one van that's left. This might be the wise way to do it.
I got sad when Star Wars Battlefront flopped, the
Yeah.
remaster or whatever, and yeah. I didn't want that to flop, dude.
What, maybe
I was excited for that game.
doesn't matter what
He's ready to drop these games at the drop of a hat. Man, how's he going to be when he gets back?
As long as people spread slander,
I'm in agreement with Heinz. He's going to be a completely different person.
as long as idiots
Yeah.
believe
Because-
because they're fucking dumbass sheep.
Alt was saying that how much is DSP going to change? How much is he going to change? Well, he's never going to change his direction, but it's the
No.
intensity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the
Do you
fuck
remember
out
the
of my
time
way,
where
goddammit.
he went a whole stream without begging?
Yeah, I remember that. It was quite
That
the
was
holiday.
creepy. That was that was
Did it.
weird.
I don't know what happened to
What?
the other van. There were 2.
Because you could tell that he
How did that
wanted
make
to say
sense?
it.
There were 2
Like you could
vans,
tell
and
he
now there
was
was
so
What?
he was trying so hard to not say it, you know?
Okay, well, I beat it. That's all the fucking matter. And I'm sorry, I gotta save. I have to save. That mission was a fucking motherfucking pain in my
I like
ass.
this energy though. I wish this DSP was still
Get out of the
around.
car.
Yeah, the one that doesn't give a
There,
crap,
finally,
you know.
dude, he was glitched.
Yeah, man. Because he would tell me, I would be in chat saying, "Hey, Phil, this game's actually really cool." He'd be like, "You're a fucking idiot." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to hear. Don't ban me though. You don't have to ban me. You can shit on me all you
You'll
want."
have sex with me. Wait, what?
That's what DSP should have done with us. Realistically, he should have started treating us like punching bags. He should have just spent all day yelling at us.
All right, well.
Talk about a selfish little bitch. What the fuck? Dude, there's a guy right here. Shoot him. I'm dead. Dude, this game's fucking stupid shit.
There is a ninja assigned to take out the pig roach, though. That's me. That's why I'm bummed out. I want him to get back here so I can take him out.
And he shoots at the fucking wall.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's my fault,
Bowling.
of course.
I want to take him out bowling.
Let's try again.
Bowling?
All right.
He actually did it. He passed the mission already. Damn.
I'm proud of him, man. He worked hard. Let me ask you one of these defining questions.
Nice.
Is there ever a time period in your life where you would have been friends with Phil?
I went straight from 1 star to
No.
from 0
No?
to 2 stars.
Friends with Phil?
Before I was a
Yeah.
4 star and went to 2. Now I went from
I don't
0
think
to
so.
2. I get the feeling you get
I'd probably be like, that guy's an asshole.
I'm pretty lonely over here. I would love to be friends with Phil at certain parts of my life. So I used to hang out
I
with
mean,
a
if
lot
I
of
had
idiots.
to if I had to you know, see him, I guess I wouldn't like him like that, but like, you know, I would say what's up or something, but I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
I guess.
I wouldn't like him, I guess.
No. I hung out with weirdos. I had a good time with. I'd hang out with the dude who lived in the trailer park. Why not?
Yeah.
You know? What's he up to?
Oh my god.
Because a lot of people didn't like Phil, right? Like when he was young too. Like
Get out of my way.
nobody liked him. That's why he was
No one ever
called
really
the
liked
King.
Phil. Phil's always been a complete asshole. But the problem is that there was a period there in time where maybe if he had the right foil, he could kind of become something.
Hey, he held on to the
Yeah.
flamethrower.
Exactly.
Oh, I killed them both.
Like that May 1st thing, you know?
Oh yeah, but I do it. If you're gonna spank your willy, do not ever be where the camera is downrange. I mean, do not be there. I would also tell him, bro, don't worry about what people are saying about you online. That's actually engagement. People actually enjoy this.
What the fuck? They're spawning out of nowhere.
GTA
What
6
the
is gonna be
hell?
a crazy
They're
playthrough
spawning
when he
out of
plays
thin
it.
air.
It's gonna be crazy one way or another.
Yeah.
It'd be wild if you dropped it that stream.
If there's a mission that requires you to go to the strip club, you know that Cat's gonna be fighting him all night.
At 2-star wanted level. What the fuck? Ow!
Oh, big ups, Alexandria. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I get the hell
You gotta
out
have
of
this
the way.
many spinning burgers.
I love that sound clip. What's your favorite DSP sound line? Something that you legitimately find funny.
How do I do this?
Mine is Why Am I
That-
Toxic? I find that funny.
Yeah, that one too. That one too. But not like his the when he's like, eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
Yeah, that was pretty good. He was cracking me up. Dude made him. That dude made him so pissed.
This fucking song, bro.
Ah, okay.
I haven't seen Phil angry like that in a long time.
Oh.
Oh my god! More guys!
All right, Leonard.
You heading out?
Yeah, I'm heading out, man. But thanks.
Thank you so much for coming on,
having
man.
me.
I
Yeah,
really
hell yeah,
appreciate
it was
it.
chill. It is what I
Oh
expected.
my
it to be,
god,
nice
there's
and
more
chill.
behind me!
Oh, thank you.
Chill fun.
The fuck?
I appreciate it.
I should have got cereal or something to like join you
I'm
in
dead.
eating.
Dude, there's 3 more.
Next
I'm done.
time.
That's cool, man. Yeah, please come and please come back. I'd love to hang out with you guys again.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'd love to hang out with you guys while I'm sober and can better appreciate you.
Are you kidding me?
Have you ever had anybody else on? Yeah, right. You're gonna have Mr. Ludacris tomorrow, right?
Yeah, Ludacris will come on tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's gonna be a good show.
What
I hope I'm not dead.
Wow, what a fair
It's at this
mission.
time too, right?
No, it'll be tomorrow morning. So.
Oh, nice. And I'll listen to it at work.
Oh, thanks.
All right, man.
Take care, man. And
Thanks
thank you again for all your fantastic work in the DSP.
Yeah, and I promise I'll get back to it.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. All
Later,
man.
hero.
Have a good night.
The Donald Love missions are a pain in the fucking ass, man.
Oh, that's a bummer, man. Lechero's a cool dude, man. There's so many cool ass dudes in this detractors for man. How did DSP do it? Someone needs to write some sort of, you know, those movies and TV shows they had after World War II. It was really popular in the 90s and 2000s. Was this idea that Hitler used mass hypnosis. I'm not comparing DSP to Hitler. What I'm saying is that DSP was kind of an anti-Hitler in that he was mass propelling people away into a creative field. Like by him banishing us all. This is probably a bad discussion topic now. But DSP only draws the fantastically weird and the fantastically artistic. That's awesome. I guess this is the stream that's going to get me banned. Lechero's cool, man. Very cool dude. I don't know what the hell he's doing hanging out with me. Let's go to speakers. That works out. All right. I think this is gonna work. Hopefully everyone can hear this. Don't get banned, dude. I don't mind. Go ahead and ban me. It'll only make me stronger. I want to hang out with LTG too. I want to hang out with LTG and talk about aliens. I think I would have the time of my life talking about aliens with LTG. Because I think that he doesn't have creativity, but he's curious about creativity. He's curious. He's creative curious. He likes talking about sci-fi and shit. But I'm like, well, what about sci-fi? You ever think about lasers? What about them? Oh, laser my BBC? No. What? How do lasers work?
What the fuck? It won't light on fire. What
oh God! Watch out!
This guy showed up. I don't know. He came out of my ass. This guy showed up out of my ass.
Oh, that's the talent you have, Mr. Philo.
What the fuck?
That's a bummer. LTG's also a huge sad case because he wanted to be a sexy superstar, and he didn't have the right field for that. I mean, you're not gonna become a sexy superstar off of YouTube. Come on now. I mean, maybe.
Look at that whip.
And dead. That's fantastic. What year is this, man? This is the peak year of DSP content, man. 2016.
What? What the fuck? They keep coming.
LTG rules, man. I like LTG.
What the fuck?
Except for all the horrible shit you do.
Getting pissed. If you haven't noticed, I'm getting.
You know who needs to start covering LTG? I'll tell you who needs to start covering LTG. Steve of the Dead needs to cover LTG. Steve of the Dead has so much fun extracting all these conclusions and arguments based off of DSP just acting weird for a couple days. And it's like, dude, you don't understand. There's a gold mine over there. That's called low tier god. You could do full-blown symposiums on this guy. He's got some sort of sexual, feudalistic, xenomorphic world perspective. It's bizarre, you know. He's also a psychopath. DSP is an idiot, he's a narcissist, but he's not a psychopath. LTG is. LTG would eat a man. LTG would be a cannibal, alright? He would. Even DSP wouldn't be a cannibal. He'd be like, no. See, that'll be bad for my gout. LTG would be a cannibal. That dude's messed up in the head. Kind of also the same thing with... That's the weirdest thing, is I think That Being Said should do an episode about LTG. I think all three of them would have a fun time with how to approach it. Because I think Meerkat's a little bit amused by his weird gay antics. It's very gay. And,
Donald Love has a 50-inch penis.
And, oh god. And I think Alt would enjoy the weird academic side of it. You know, he has these thoughts about the world that are bizarrely wrong. And I think all three of them would love LTG far more than they'd like Phil. But then again, I don't know. Maybe that there's no real depth to LTG. He's just a crazy psycho.
That was wild.
There's all this psychology to LTG. There's so many reasons why he does certain things. For example, he dismisses everyone else's accomplishments in life and then slams his hands against his chest and says, "I'm me," as though that is an inherent accomplishment, is being him. Who is he? Who is he that's such a success story? Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's a great way to die, Phil. Already has huge ass videos and interesting but bloated with information. Imagine analyzing that. Exactly. We would see our first 93-hour long Steve of the Dead video.
Wow, what a great mission. They put me in a limo in a dead end. I drive the wrong way.
Steve of the Dead might, no, never mind. He might actually die if he does that. I don't know if he should. And we probably shouldn't encourage this. And what would make it so much better if Steve of the Dead got into LTG is that as soon as LTG found out, you were going to get your own meltdown. You're going to get your own personalized meltdown because he's going to see what you look like, Steve of the Dead. I'm saying this from the perspective of his perspective. He's going to shit on you so hard, and you're going to have your own diatribe. He's like, look at this nerd. He thinks he's a college professor analyzing my BBC because he's gay for me. You were going to, I'm sorry, there's a bit of a snort there. I promise you, Steve of the Dead, you will get that if you do content on LTG. Because he's going to find out. LTG keeps his fingers on the pulse when it comes to stuff about him. You can blindside DSP sometimes. LTG is never blindsided. Except for when he is. But, yeah, that Twitter meme about comparing him to his AI smoothed up face got its own dedicated 45-minute rant. People are starting to hit this guy's buttons now. And I promise you, you might get it, because also you have that academic vibe to you. And so he's going to get really triggered by this because, oh no, academics are doing work on me. This is no longer some rog, some person that I can dismiss so easily. I've got an academic making fun of me now. And that dude's going to get pretty triggered. It's going to be funny. What the hell's your problem, DSP? But then there's also what's fun about LTG is there's different layers of what's entertaining about him. My personal favorite thing that he does is when he talks about aliens. When he talks about aliens, I'm ready to talk about it. I'm sitting up in my seat. Let's discuss it. Because it shows really what it talks about when it comes to alien stuff is it shows LTG is pretty stupid. And because ancient aliens is it's really a myth, but it's this hypothesis of these aliens had visited us in the past and what would they look like. Well, LTG has a kind of different version of this. He thinks that aliens butt fucked us into being, basically. That we're the products of alien and primate sex. And some have higher percentages of the angel gene. And that's him, of course. But,
What the hell?
But his understanding of science is sometimes so baffling to me. He will, He was watching these videos of these structures that have been carved into the side of a mountain, this ancient structures, I think it was in Turkey or something. And he every time was pausing the video saying, there's no way they could have done that. There's no way humans could have done that. There's no way they could have done that. And the thing that he's pointing at is a roof. And it'd be, the top of a chamber, and it will be carved up cleanly. And it will be high up. And he will look at that situation and think, how the hell could they have levitated up there to carve that high up and that perfectly symmetrical? Well, it's two inventions, LTG. It's called the chisel and it's called the scaffolding. Scaffolding predates, it's a primordial invention. We don't know when it was invented. It's so old. LTG is stupider than a caveman. He doesn't understand scaffolding. He thinks that they use some sort of hover beam tech to carve all that shit. And it's fascinating that he has that level of stupidity. But he has this about a lot of things. His understanding of science, it's weird because he has arguments about things that aren't being posed. When he was discussing evolution, he doesn't believe in evolution. He thinks evolution is a load of shit. And the reason why is because if I can conceptualize a better form, that means that I haven't reached perfection. And evolution makes us perfect. I was like, that's really zigzagging logic. No, that's not how any of that works. And so he'll be like saying, if evolution was real, why don't I have 3 penises? 100% actual LTG quote. If evolution is real, why don't I have 3 penises? And that's such a weird standard. I kind of want to say that to Neil deGrasse Tyson. If evolution is real, why don't I have 3 penises? Well, anyway. And, so, his understanding of space travel is pretty stupid. His understanding of terraforming and... Because he says that we need to have Mars workers busting rocks. And I said, well, what about terraforming? What about that? Do you know anything about that? Do you know what that is? You know? But whenever he discusses sci-fi, it's funny. There's a wonderful quote. He says, why would I like science fiction? That's just a tease. That's why I like sci-fi. Fantastic quote. Glorious quote.
Yeah, I get the 1-star wanted level and I get arrested. What the fuck? The game definitely, oh my god, the game definitely screams portable, crappy version of a GTA. Oh, what's with this car? Look at this, I didn't even do anything. It just started fucking whiling out.
This car exploded.
What? I hit him! What the fuck? I hit him with the car, it didn't count. Come on.
It's interesting to put in perspective. LTG effectively believes in some sort of Scientology. It's only his own Scientology.
I want to play a real fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Because he also kind of believes in Assassin's Creed in a roundabout way. Because he believes in precursor creations that shaped our evolution and stuff like that.
Driving in fucking circles.
Oh, this is the part that Medicare was commenting on.
Look at this. Terrible. This is trash.
And that's why I will insist on, till my dying breath, that you guys have become so desperate for content that you have found the biggest losers to replace these dudes with. Because the current generation of lolcows is over. It's the new generation of new lolcows. And we got people like Nova Online. Nova Online sucks. There's nothing interesting about this dude. He's just some disgusting PDF file. Like, obviously, the point is to raise awareness. You just make 24 hours new coverage. You can basically just set up a stream saying, beware of this dude, you know? And I'm not to diminish what they're doing, but it's like, there's no complexity to these guys. There's nothing to pick their brains about. And it's weird that DSP and LTG are the ones that you'd pick things from their brains. Their LTG is far more interesting to follow than Nova Online. No. There are some that were pretty good, but even then, not really. For example, Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson was great for his highlight moments. All the times in between were usually some sort of slog. And that was kind of lame. Bossman Jack, I do not understand the appeal of Bossman Jack at all. Bossman Jack is an amazing locale because you can finish a single stream and see the entire series. That's all it is all day. Andrew Ditch is weird because he's a horror cow, and I do not enjoy horror cows. They kind of hurt my soul a little bit. And, yeah, he's a monster, the way he treats his parents, the way he treats his family, the way he treats society. He's a terrorist, basically. And, Jupiter the Hybrid was kind of funny to me, a little bit, and I'll explain why I thought he was funny, is that you can kind of wind him up and make him do dumb shit, Whereas you can't really do that with a lot of these other Jokers.
I missed the
Not really.
second
You
save.
can't capture Nova Online's attention long enough for him to do anything. And Tofiachu ain't about to move or do shit. Thank you very much. But with him, you could get him to rant about how sexy he is, and he would just tell you, you know, he'd say, "Oh, I'm so fucking sexy. Women just love me. They love how they like my body." Well, are we gonna talk about Duty? Oh, what about him? Dude's a disappointment, man. I felt embarrassed because I had been defending this guy for so long, but he's just a dumbass. He's a dumbass who people do mean things to, which it is suck, but the guy's a dummy.
Fuck this game. What the fuck were they thinking? This is garbage.
Oh god.
This is the worst Grand Theft Auto of all the ones I've played.
Well, this dude's complaining the whole time, man. This game's fun. Yeah, it's kind of cool to watch him lose money that is almost unfathomable, you know, losing millions of dollars and shit. But
Shut up. I don't want to hear any fucking radio.
unless it's a compilation of all the shit he destroys, it's hardly worth watching. It's kind of the same thing with Deller. Deller sucks unless it's the compilations of him rogging out, you know, or the compilations of him screaming at his chat or whatever. That's the good shit. His gameplay, trash. Not really that interesting. But Amber Lynn Reed, I was explaining it with kind of Savage that I struggle to see the appeal. But the way she sold it recently, it does sound good.
That was totally fucking legit.
Here's what I wish there was a bit more with Amber Lynn Reed, is I wish there was some sort of nerd attachment. She's so utterly divorced from nerdiness that there's nothing for me to grapple to. If she was a Star Wars fan, okay, I could kind of watch her. What's she talking about Star Wars? Oh, dumb takes. Okay. But no, she's a Quirkus Chungus at best, and a bland nobody at most reasonable. She reminds me of this girl that who liked me in college.
Oh my god.
She thought I was cute, and here's the thing: is she was basically just trailer trash, and I think that she saw sophistication in me or something because of, you know, where she was living. And I was like, no. I'm not about that. But, I don't know what that was supposed to prove or whatever. And this dude's pissed. But it's kind of like that with Amber Lynn Reed, where the problem that I had with her is that more than anything was that she was utterly boring. She was utterly boring. She wasn't even that bad looking. She really wasn't. But I would ask her, so what are you into? I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. I can't move.
This is fantastic. What a confluence of failure. I kind of want to watch it over again. It's one of the most back-to-back failure moments ever. But, one moment. The boss. Yeah, and so because of that, that's what I see with Amber Lynn Reed. What is Amber Lynn Reed into? What's a hobby of hers? What's something she intellectually stimulates herself with? Torrent halls and complaining? She's a drama queen. She's a gossip. She likes to talk about everyone's business. But what's she into? She into Marvel? I bet she's into Marvel.
Bad news, Tony. You're stuck in the worst GTA.
Is she,
You can't even get,
what is she into?
Oh, look at this. What the fuck? When did that ever happen?
And, Cyrax...
Fuck this game.
Cyrax is weird because you would think I would like him, but for some reason he's utterly revolting to me. Thank you so much. I would say probably my favorite Cyrax content was when Bode and I were watching the videos in my introduction to him, and I liked watching him play racing games. That shit was hilarious. Him doing that tribute race. It was a perfect comedic delivery, Bode. We were watching it bounce back and forth on this rail, just crashing one after another. And then you added afterwards, yeah, this was supposed to be a tribute race for someone who died. Retroactively made it mega hilarious. Because that's what I want you guys to do. If I die, I want you guys to boot up a racing game and, in honor of Lynn, crash into the rails back and forth. I don't know.
I can't target the guy. I can't target him and hit him. Because he's running in circles.
What would I ask people to do?
Terrible. Look. There's no way to catch him.
Watch something ninja related, alright? Just watch something ninja related, Gundam related, or JoJo. One episode.
Are you out of your mind?
There's the ultimate nuclear device to go down with it.
You have to do this mission perfectly.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
This dude is getting Mr. Bean at this point.
You won't die.
There we go, got him. Watch out, these guys are pissed though.
Yes.
We did it!
God.
Oh god, that's horrible, Pimp Goblin.
Here's ammunition.
Ooh, what's this?
There we go. Okay. Now
I had an idea I wanted to throw past you guys, see if you guys would be interested in watching this. Mostly gauging it, you know, attention or aptitude on that. Would you guys be down for a Mystery Science Theater watching of a martial arts movie? I want to watch a martial arts movie and make jokes, Mystery Science Theater. No rants, no rambles, no long-ass stories, just joking about the movie. Now, I want to invite people. I want to bring people on.
Oh god, this again.
But I would have to stress over and over, we can't have a conversation. Because those dudes didn't really have conversations while they were doing that. It was jokes.
How the fuck did I lose all my health instantly?
Wait for real power with my path?
Somehow I lost my entire health bar and my fucking...
Realistically, I will have that in my death wishes. I'll say, I want one of you guys to make a reading from Real Ultimate Power. And I want you to look upon the faces of those gathered and watch their confusion. I want to bask in the, what the hell is this shit we're hearing?
Dead. Fuck, dude, insane bullshit.
My kids are going to be arguing with my wife and they say, why did you let this happen? My wife says,
This is out of control.
it is actually what he would have wanted. It's really dumb.
And now I'm fucked, because now I have no fucking ammo to do anything. Like I said,
Oh god, Pimp Goblin.
Grand Theft Auto game I've played. By far.
And goblins suck. The only goblins I can kind of get behind realistically are like inhuman monsters who have no redeeming features whatsoever. In which case you can mow them down. Or the goblins that the Izzet hire. Those guys are hype.
Fair or not, no matter what you do, you get fucked in this game. You're just fucked. Just deal with it. You are fucked.
That is going to be a tweet I'm going to post right now. I just had my first high thought worthy of a tweet.
I'm kidding when I say, you know, I listened to Rapid DMX. No, I actually did it. It really wasn't me. It was my friend really liked it. So I just heard all
Is it goblins?
Car and shit when I hung out with him.
Are basically Is it goblins are basically jackass. Is it goblins are these dudes on Ravnica, and they work with scientists, and they're basically crash test dummies. Alright, I built this rocket. Throw the goblin in. Yeah, same right there.
Oh, how much health I just lost from a guy that's...
I hope he isn't in Ohio. I already really close. Yeah, what if DSP detonates and creates some sort of irradiated gout zone? Nice. wait for that one bullet.
Wow. A well thought out mission by the game developers.
Ninjas are cool.
Again, another terrible. This is the entire Donald Love mission string are terrible fucking one-sided bullshit missions. Complete trash that should not be in the game. Fucking joke.
I agree with this dude. It's just pretty hype.
Amazing. A van Yeah, it is a fucking.
Just be crying all day is cool.
Tour van. I don't know what that is. A bus or a tour van. Turns right in front of me. Takes me out again.
I have a possibility for you guys. And it's actually the worst thing that could happen for us detractors. And that is an explanation for DSP's absence. This is the one where we lose. Completely and conclusively. DSP was a ninja the whole time. All of this was an op. And he just pieced out. We're going to hear about it 30 years from now. This was the actor who was Darkside Phil. Because then he would have completely played us all for fools. It was all a lie. John Rambo's in on it. All of them are in on it.
Oh, it's a sniper. He was never there before. A new guy just emerged.
Then we become legitimate fans of DSP the character.
Can't hit him.
Damn, that's pretty powerful, Phil. That's what you should do. Brand, he's going to start up the stream as someone completely different, utterly unrecognizable. And I imagine him with, say, a soft English accent, very aristocrat sounding. Well, my name is whatever, and I am the active for Darkside Phil Burnell. And then he walks through the entire thing, and they even have him do the makeup. And so you see Phil, and he's talking with his voice. It's unnerving as hell. And that proves my point, though, about the power of ninjas. It took adding the equation, what if ninja, to make DSP cool. Now DSP is cool. Instantly, he becomes cool. Damn. And I want to imagine all the lore in the background. For example, John was kicked off the show. And they bring in John. He's 9 years sober, and he's out of that lifestyle. But John was a raging alcoholic. He would get so drunk on set, he would swing bottles at the staff and whatnot. One of the times that DSP had an ear infection and was off camera was because he took a big old knife strike. I remember a broken bottle strike. And so they had to kick him off the show because he was just too dangerous. And they kept him around for a long time because he was bringing in the audience with the Project 7. Everyone loved Project 7. But then, yeah, they talked to John, and he's completely changed. He said that, I could never undo that damage or whatever. I have changed my life. He does missions in the Congo and stuff like that. Howard was probably, I'm going to go with the most authentic. And Howard, what he didn't like was he didn't like the direction of the character. He thought that Darkside Phil as the character was becoming too disgustingly sadistic in his awfulness instead of being more goofy and charming. And so when you hear him in that video talking about how pissed off he is and whatnot, what he's really pissed about is that he was right. That the narrative that DSP became a super shithead was a bad direction. He should have stayed a goofy drunk, And see, Panda Lee is weird because she kind of went on a weird Truman Show experience where even though she was playing Panda Lee, she was attracted to the actor that was Darkside Phil. And it created a sort of conflict with her internally where I'm attracted to Nigel, but I'm not attracted to Phil. But that's who I see every day. I see Phil. I don't see Nigel. I wish I saw Nigel. And so Panda Lee had that kind of emotional turmoil throughout. And that's what you see is happening in the show. Is you think that the stressor is that they're breaking up, like them as the characters. No, they're breaking up as actors. And I like it. I like that it completely recontextualizes all of DSP mythos. You find out that LTG is extremely cool. LTG is the coolest dude ever. He has 9 daughters, and he loves every last one of them and takes care of them like crazy. And they're all bright, educated and stuff, coolest guy ever, complete smoke show of a wife, you know, and is really active in his church, and he, you know, they show the pictures of him posing with all the black congregation. You're like, whoa, this guy has thoughts on black people. That's weird. But then the question becomes, where do you draw the line? Because what if, this is the biggest what if Tevin was one of the actors? What if he was a plant amongst the detractors? I think that'd be cool. It'd be a fun-ass plot twist if one of the detractors was one of the actors the whole time. Hype as hell. This is the ending I want for DSP because it would be truly ninja.
Oh, the car's gonna blow up.
Oh my god. I was wondering what he was planning to do about this. Wow. The car was on fire and he was not stopping.
What did I do wrong? The wanting level won't go.
And I think that what happened also was I think what was happening was the same thing happened with Kino Casino. Kino Casino was a rival show or another fictional show, and they had signed an agreement to try and do a crossover and help change the direction of the show, move it to a bit more of postmodern absurd angerism, you know. And the problem was that the actor who was Darkseid, who has acclimated so much to this role, got cold feet and backed out of the deal at the last minute. And so that's why, again, these guys sound very legitimately angry, is because this was a business thing. And so they're funneling that anger into the breakup, you know. Who else could I see as being them? I think that Evil AJ was a wrench in the system for them, because I think that they had planned to do This Is How You Don't Place the whole time, but because the detractors did it first, then they have to shift to the opposite position and be against them. Because that was going to be the big reveal, is that all the shit was for sale. You get the This Is How You Don't Play, for everyone. And so they had to completely abandon that angle.
What is this song?
But there are a couple of situations where I want them to have a legitimate loser. I want Boogie to be real. Boogie has to be real in the story, because there has to be an actual loser here. Chris Chan is real. Chris Chan is an actual insane guy. But I almost want Chris Chan to be fake too, because there's just no damn way. And it's the exact opposite. He's got basically some Australian who is playing Chris Chan. Oh wait, so we won't talk about me being Christian. Just off the rails, you know. Basically Crocodile Dundee. And that'd be awesome, man. And I want to talk to Dave. Dave is not an actual person. We were never going to find anything on Dave. Same thing with Linda. Those are the producers, Dave and Linda. And the thing is that originally DSP, the actor, was kind of an asshole and just try random things. He used Dave and Linda's names as the names of his parents. And so then they had to kind of scramble with that. Like, oh shit, well now we have the Dave and Linda angle. And so that's what, you know. And you were never going to meet either, because they weren't real people. And what else though? I feel like Jenna, and I think as per this narrative, the one person who is also super tragic is Kat. Kat's role in all this is that she is the only one who is not an actor. She does not understand the joke. And for that reason, she doesn't realize that her entire life around her is a lie. And he can't reveal it because it goes against the ethos of the show, is to stay in character the whole time. And that's why Kat is... And what's cool about this ninja theory is that Kat instantly becomes truly innocent. She lived a lie the entire time. That shit sucked, you know. All that weight she gained, she could have been avoided, you know. And for that reason, that's why I think that Jenna is also real. Is because she does get it. She gets that it's not true. And so she's trying to stop it. That'd be cool. Who's the plant? Who's the mole? Who's been on the acting side the whole time? It's not gonna be me. They're just gonna take me out, or they're gonna try. Because I figured out their whole thing. I found out the conspiracy. It's conspiracy to be rad, which is a ninja conspiracy, and those are the best kind. Oh, we conspired to get money or power. We conspired to be dope as hell. How about that? What's their plan? What could it all mean? It means that they're dope. Oh, you're right.
Dude, I'm about to die.
That's why ninjas plan. They plan to be dope. There you go.
You know this car's coming. There it is. I mean, I can outrun them. Let's see.
What the hell are you listening to, Phil?
Wow. Wow.
I want to know which one of you guys is the mole.
Blowing up. I didn't even get out of the fucking place. I literally didn't even get out of the lot. The van is already exploding. Wow. You know, I would have tried to fight them, but I couldn't because I had no health. If I had health, I would have tried to stand and fight, but I can't because I had no fucking health. So, do the mission over again. Somehow I didn't listen to lips at all. What the fuck? So a car veers into me while I'm driving.
What's going on, guys? Hey, how's it going? Lechero left. He left. Who would be the biggest plot twist being the troll? I think that Tevin being the actor the whole time would be the ultimate plot twist. If not Tevin, maybe Fred Fox. Maybe Fred Fox was an attempt to steer the direction of the trolling with DSP, and what they didn't realize is that because that was his role. He was the writer for Calamity, basically. And people were not liking his ideas. So eventually he had to get booted off the show and also booted out of the Detractiverse. So that's why, there you go, Fred Fox was the actor the whole time. He was a megalomaniac dickhead in real life behind the scenes. He wanted the narrative to go his way, and they were tossing his ass out. Like, what even really happened? He just got tyrannical and people got tired of his shit? Fred Fox is kind of the lamest character in the DSP verse. How do you get banned from Darkside Phil? Yeah, we know how. Who else would be a good one? No, I think I'm there. Fred Fox is the plant the whole time. And what are some other narratives that help with this?
Well, I tried.
God damn, he gets lit up when he tries to drive through here. Yeah, there's 90 dudes. Phil, come on, man. It's not that hard to understand.
So weak. It's so weak that it blows up almost instantly.
I think that's gonna be my thing. I think I've resigned to, if he would be my dream guest to have Matt McMuscles on here, because I would love to talk to him about DSP, because he's an extremely funny man. Matt McMuscles is hilarious. He's got an artistic way of painting his thoughts that will tickle your ribs. And I want to hear his takes on Phil, because you know he's going to paint a beautiful picture for you. He's going to be making people bust up laughing about Phil. If he did a restream, it would be the greatest restream of all time. Because we've never heard his impression. It might be the funniest shit you ever heard in your life. We haven't heard his internal skits that he makes up. You know? That's why I think that. I think that he would be the funniest restreamer. And he's very analytical and critical, and he can be goofy as hell, but also extremely scientific with his views. And I would love to see him do a breakdown specifically of DSP's perspectives towards the gaming industry. Because Matt Muscles cares about the gaming industry. He's really into that shit. It's what he loves and what he feels for. And so you got this dick brain over here thinking he's the expert.
Look, fuck this, dude.
Yeah, this guy right here.
So now the game puts the guy in the perfect position that I can't shoot in. Wow. Well, do it again. Here we go again. So much fun. This mission fucking sucks monkey shit. Dumb fucks. So many unfair missions in this GTA.
That'd be pretty cool, Zephin.
So many unfair missions.
It would be a 90,000 IQ play from Phil, though.
I love when these cars turn like crazy in front of you. obviously they don't do that when you're not driving maximum speed. They do it on purpose to make you knock off the bike.
Clubs are all fake, controlled by a pig syndicate that DSP owns. That'd be pretty cool. I could get behind that. And it even goes deeper than that. Mighty D and what's his name, Vault Boy, are both industry plants. Vault Boy's soundscape is weird. It has a weird haunting vibe to it that kind of creeps me out. You guys will know what I'm talking about.
He won't target him. Look.
Because you got something in your way, mate.
Target the guy standing directly in front of him. Get to drive all the way back.
This dude sucks, man. This guy's complete butt crack at this game.
It's such a broken piece of garbage mission. It's such a piece of shit. What a waste of my fucking time. I hate this shit. The inconsistency of levels of missions is just insane. Broken targeting system. Fucking cheap ass mechanics with this fucking stupid van that blows up almost instantly. By far the worst mission so far in any Grand Theft Auto.
He had a really hard time with this game, huh?
And I'm talking, remember the missions in like, in Vice City Stories where you had to fucking...
We need to have someone make the definitive DSP timeline. That would be an amazing piece of technology and artwork and reference. Is that I know you can make timelines online, for example, historical things or whatever. And it can be animated and you can open it and slide in and zoom in and put in all the kind of stuff you want. I use it to help with writing. I plan out my sagas. And it'd be cool to do that for Phil. And you could update it down to minutia or whatever. That's why we need some nerds. We need some real data number crunchers to do this shit. That's the thing the DSP verse needs. Guys, if you know any nerds and number crunchers, get them into Phil. Because a DSP timeline would kick ass. I would like to see when he played this game and what other things were happening around then. So you would zoom in and you could search it, say, Lost Liberty City Stories. Zoom in. And then you could cross-reference it with things that he was doing at the time. That'd be hype, man.
Cannot hit the fucking guys. The targeting system is terrible. The free aim system is terrible.
Because this is a very specific time period. It's weird how you can measure DSP time periods based on his streams. No camera, no face cam, but he is doing direct capture.
Wow, now I got a car. I didn't mean to do this.
And he's not streaming. Oh, he is streaming. He is streaming right now. Yeah, this is a very specific window in time here, huh? I'm curious. DSP. Liberty. Let's see when exactly he played it. Liberty City Stories played through PS2? That's crazy. He played this on the PlayStation 2? 9 years ago. So 2016. 2016 was pretty much the last year of quality Phil. Because that's some good ass shit, man. That's some good stupid.
Oh, fucking garbage! Come on now.
Did you go to play Pro Skate? I have not played it yet. I got some other things. I'm trying to work on some upgrades to my stream. I'm getting some stuff and peripherals. So that's pretty much what I've been saving for. I've been trying to prioritize certain things. But, yeah, games. I realized recently that I have no business buying games. I'm going to buy Neo 3 and I'm going to buy Ninja Gaiden 4. But realistically speaking, I have a shit ton of games I haven't even touched. I really should play some of these. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing some different games recently from my... Because, you know, I always default to the same 3 games. I played, what is this game? It's called Power Chord. A lot of fun. Very fun game. It's a roguelike card game, and it's pretty hype. I want to play some ninja shit.
I can't target the guy who's right there. They won't let me.
I want to play some ninja shit, man.
The game's now claiming I didn't pick up the assault rifle that was right
Play
there.
some door kickers or something.
There's no other way in. Oh shit, there's health right here. I didn't know that. Well, that's... What the fuck?
And something blew up. Yeah, I want this era Phil to play Armored Core,
Nice.
4 answer.
Well, here's the thing. If I lose
That
on
would
the
be
computer,
good,
I'm
man.
around the corner. Now I know that. I didn't know that.
2016
Now,
Phil.
let the car drive up, try to take those guys out.
It was the face cam that ruined it. Well, not really. I feel like in DSP history, there's multiple cataclysmic events that kind of ruined everything, but, you know, ruined everything. One of those was the masturbation, and one of them was the say don't play. And it's important to say that none of these things led to DSP being disliked. No. There's always been big events that happened. But I think that when he went to face cam and when he started streaming were some of the worst moments. Because as funny as it is to see him freak out, it was kind of funnier to have this disembodied voice yelling. And I don't know, maybe it's just enjoying it right now. We did get Why Am I Toxic? What? You know, we do have like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I mean, some of that's kind of funny. But also, definitely streams. Streaming was a cataclysmic event for Darks, I feel. Because streaming eventually became what we see it as now, as an instantaneous feedback system. This guy doesn't have to think while playing games anymore. He's managed to offshore his thoughts to the Digiverse. You know, other people can think for him. He doesn't need to think about how to solve this puzzle. I just have to look down in chat and they'll tell me. And because of that, he's always so hypercritical of what people are saying. And also instant negativity, so he can lock in on that. But as you hear him playing now, he's not getting in arguments with Chad. He's not calling people idiots and stuff. DSP simply playing games by himself, yelling at the TV is a fantastic experience. And that's why I was disagreeing with what it is that Lechero said. I would 100% be friends with this dude. I would love to hang out with this dude while he was playing games. I would make fun of him so much.
Yes.
And I would know how to get him to be back on my side. I mean, like, bro, you are so fun to hang out with. You're so cool the way that you let me yell at you. You just have this way of handling. You're very gifted, Phil. Kiss his ass. Kiss his ass. He'd be like, oh, well, thank you. I'm pretty good about that, you know. And what's cool about it is I would be able to hog DSP to myself. He'd be saying, well, maybe I should play this Last of Us game or Left 4 Dead. I mean, I don't play any of that. Let's play Tenchu. What am I playing today? What are some shit games he's played? Just whatever shit game you want to imagine. Instead, he plays Way of the Samurai. There's a scene in Way of the Samurai 2 that I think we would have gotten one of the most powerful acts of all time. There's a scene where a guy farts so hard it knocks over a small child. And I'm not Darkside Phil. And I was acting when it happened. It was funny as hell. And DSP, if he saw that, he might die. That might be one of the endings that exists of the DSP story, is he saw that fart scene in a Way of the Samurai 2 and died. I don't know if I should try and find it. You guys want it? Let's see if I can find it. There's a good build up to it as well. All cutscenes. Let's see if we can do this. No, Samurai Warriors 2. Shit, there is no definitive Way of the Samurai 2 full ending thing. Like going through and getting all the endings. I should do that. That'd be fun. That's the kind of gameplay stuff I would do. I wish I could do that kind of streaming, but I kind of don't have the attention span for that. Way of the Samurai 2. Let's see if we could do full playthrough. I want to find it. Okay, that's Magistrate. That's Kasumi. Oh no, that's only 2 of the endings. Shit. Yeah, because there's 7 endings per game, roughly. And that's poop. Because usually it's one of each faction. You have 3, well, I guess it's 8. You usually have 3 factions at play. And you can get a good ending or a bad ending for each faction, whichever the winner is. And then you can also get you're a complete dumbass ending where you don't get any of the other endings. You get the bad ending, whereas it's about pursuing the main story and you do things wrong. And then you get the true good ending, which is usually you unite all the factions to fight the true big bad. And so only 2? Damn. It's a fantastic game series. It's a utter hidden gem. I wish there was more games that were built in this formula because it allows a lot of replay and collection because you want to get all the swords and stuff. And one of the cool things about it is that the dub is notoriously goofy.
The late Edo period.
The characters talk like complete dorks, and it's legitimately wonderful for it. Trying to find my favorite girl. Where's she at? I gotta find my girl. She's the best. She talks like a complete nutcase. Where is she? I guess.
I'll show you the way.
Not this one. The first game had no voice acting. They did various grunts and stuff and then had a box. Oh, there it is! There it is. Okay. I found it.
Ah, it hurts! I'm dying!
Get out of the way, you
Okay, you guys can't see it on screen? Good.
fool.
Managed to get there in time.
What's this? What did you eat?
Well, the pain in my side was gone, so I got hungry. Well, I had 9 bean jam rice cakes.
Soup. You're supposed to eat soup, you fool. You seemed a bit panicked there.
That poor kid!
Samurai like you can crack
That poor kid got floored by that shit. I gotta save this clip. Oh my lord. So yeah, look at how much effect it had on me. Now imagine drunk Phil. He would fall out of his chair and start wiggling around on the ground. Rewind it, I want to get more time. And this girl is like the sweetest girl ever. She's such a good kid. And she's mute, so she writes out what she wants to say.
Get out of the way, you fool.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, get in position.
What's this? What did you eat?
Well, the pain in my side
There's an
was
explosion
gone, so I got hungry. Well,
Like a
I
stick
had
of dynamite
9 bean
went
jam
off.
rice cakes.
Soup. You're supposed to eat soup, you fool.
Oh man.
You seemed a bit panicked.
That was fantastic.
Samurai like you can crack under stress.
Oh man, DSP would love that shit. Alright, I gotta find my girl though. Where's she at? She's a fine little psychopath. The dude's a complete prick. The guy's a dickhead. I always loved kicking his ass. And there's also ninjas in this game. It's also one of the games that made me love ninjas, because all the other sword fighting styles are very practical. Ninjas hold their sword upside down and do weird shit. They're throwing shurikens and shit. Okay, these are the magistrate dudes. There she is. That's my girl. Hope she talks a lot. Oh shit! It's Boogie without a shirt!
What? What happened?
Huh? What?
Somebody help
Go
him.
on, get out of the way.
Move it, or we'll kill ya.
Our only target is Chief Magistrate Kuroha. But kill anyone who gets in the way. Actually, just kill everyone.
Right.
She's an evil.
There he is. It's Kuroha.
She's an evil, feminine emo Phillips. It would be wonderful if we just killed everyone. What if we did this? Yeah, she's funny as hell. I like her.
Reprehensible creature that.
This
Yasuo.
dude, well,
Perhaps.
it kind of DSP again would have a lot of fun with this character. Fantastic game series, man. Third game, you could join up with a ninja. That was pretty hype. Because usually in this game, the ninjas were the final boss and they were evil. Which is never true. Ninjas are never evil. We're always rad. Think beyond good and evil. Think of it in our paradigm. Ninjas are... We operate on the end of the spectrum where we're cool. That's a ninja. And she's using ninja style. Yeah, that's cooler. Walking around with it underhanded, that's hype as hell, man. And it, yeah! Hold on. Excellent. Nice combo. Yes, exactly, Bode. LTG is an incredibly gifted individual. Where do ninjas fit into the mythos of LTG? Are they pure alien BBC? How's that work? Or are they cornballs, according to Dale? What are you swinging at, lady? Oh, we got a bug. Lots of flipping. Flipping is essential. Oh, he keeps trying to do the head grab. But it's bugging out because of all the stuff nearby. I hope he does the roll into a backstab. He'll roll forward and use his legs to trap your legs and then stab you in the back. Yeah, let's go out here. A little bit more room to breathe out here. And in the third and fourth game, you can make your own martial arts style. Because the first two games, the style is locked to the weapon. So that's more motivation to collect all the weapons. Yeah. You weren't ninja enough, friend. Let me get that ass band. Who are we fighting here? Okay, we're fighting Lady again. This guy's kind of cool. This dude is her boss.
I love it. The stench of blood, the cries and screams of the dying. It turns me on.
She loves it.
All of this happened because you came to Amahara.
How cool would it be if this was a medieval version of this? You go to this village and you got these warring barons and whatnot.
I guess I should thank you. Maybe I'll start by letting you fight me to the death. Come on! Come on!
Nice. Beautiful ninjutsu. Ninjutsu is cheating. She grogs out and does that. There's a lot of screaming. Yeah, she's hype.
They disappeared. What the fuck? Did they
Imagine a Viking version of that game. You're some Viking dude and you wash up on shore and you can join a couple of the different warring clans of Vikings. And the thing that makes it really cool is that there's no shared narrative. They're all little windows in different time periods or whatever. And they're all roughly about Western influence when the Western forces arrive and all this and that. And that's realistically it's the same game in each one. You have bandits or people who are not liking the foreigners. You have the foreigners, but then you also have the traditionalist Japanese who think that they're going to somehow maintain their culture. And more often than not, it turns into the foreigners screwing around and somehow pulling ahead. And so then you have to unite all the factions to try and basically cut off the Western influence. Or you learn to live with it in some sort of meaningful way.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, just keep.
But yeah, it's a fantastic game series. I wish there was more. The last one we had was for PlayStation 3.
I've done it. I managed to do
so we're 2 consoles behind. We'll probably never see it again. They have a ninja version as well, Shinobudo, and I want to play it. I own it. I've just never played it.
What the fuck?
Because it's a European exclusive, and I don't have an emulator for that. I don't have a console for it.
Alright.
Probably could just play the emulation, huh?
It was so fucking difficult. I'm not taking any chances whatsoever.
Oh god.
Fuck out of here. I ain't going to save
He always has police chasing him at all times.
So I don't ever have to do that mission again. I only beat it because of a glitch.
I'm excited for Ninja Gaiden 4, though. I hope my girl shows up. Yane. Yane's the coolest.
I seriously spent about an hour trying to beat that mission. Oh, news report.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Now what are you looking at? You drove right into that guy. And Neo. It's what I was hoping Assassin's Creed would turn into. I was hoping that after Assassin's Creed wrapped up in 3, that's what every Assassin's Creed should have been from the future onward, is different period pieces taking place during different time periods. And then, but the important thing is to not have an interconnected mythos at all. Kind of just offer windows. Alright, this is what the Vikings were up to when they encountered, the pieces of Eden. This is what the Samoans encountered when they found it. And do different time periods, of course. I would even like to have a caveman one. I think a caveman Assassin's Creed would rule.
I can't even sing because my throat's so fucked up.
Even though I know that's against the narrative of the series. Okay, well, the first Assassins, first humans, what was theirs? And the Japan one is a bummer because the Japan one's been done twice, actually. Japan was done in a card game, a mobile game card game before. And you had Hattori Hanzo, famous ninja in Japan. And you played as a monk. And I thought that was a cool-ass angle, because monks were kind of outside of society, but considered okay. People didn't screw around with monks. So he was able to do ninja stuff and then hide as a monk. That was hype. And so imagine my shock when we get an actual samurai. I thought that was so dumb. I don't even have an issue with Yasuke being black. I have an issue with him being a samurai. That's lame. I don't want a samurai. I want a ninja or a monk. Or maybe a bandit. A bandit would be kind of hype,
Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, mountain bandit. And then,
Hello there. And
no, I'm gonna watch that. There's an hour remaining. Okay. Yeah, I did like the lady ninja though, the kunoichi, because kunoichis were real. When people were saying that on Twitter, they were saying there were no women warriors in Japan. That's not true. That's historically incorrect. They had women samurai. It was a thing, and they definitely had women ninjas. Definitely, they often worked in brothels or in other as servants and stuff. If you ever seen Shogun.
Oh my god, look at the frame rate.
Watch Shogun, you see a woman ninja. You see a kunoichi. And what it is she does. She works at a brothel. No, she works as a servant in the castle. And she's worked there for 9 years.
Oh,
you know, it doesn't say how long, but presumably she's worked there for a long time.
Wow, this is like 10
Well, it just so happens that on one night she breaks her routine and opens the guard door. Ninjas come pouring in. She had been there for that long, waiting for the code word, okay, go. And it was hype. The ninja scene was awesome. They, of course, have to do everything. They never let ninjas win because, you know, they're not honorable, even though ninjas were the winners. We still rule the world.
Kind of hard to drive with like 15 frames per second.
But yeah, it's kind of why you have to have really dumb events happen to detect the ninja. For example, in, what was it, Last Samurai? Tom Cruise simply stands up and turns 180 degrees around and says, "Oh, what's going on up there?" and sees a ninja. That was complete crap. To quote DSP, he turned around for actually no reason. And I think Native Americans, Assassin's Creed would be hype. It's such a bummer, man. Assassin's Creed ruled, and then it sucked.
I heard this shit all the time.
That's how it should have been. I will give I'll give Final Fantasy that. At least they rotate out their protagonists, and they don't necessarily do a shared universe. I think that in many ways, if you want to do something that's consistently refreshing, you have it be episodic like that. Or you rotate out protagonists. What if Tom Cruise is a ninja? He's a crazy guy. There is some distinction between crazy guys and ninjas. Usually you can kind of... Are we going to watch this? We're going to watch this clip. This guy is an authority on ninja stuff. He, some of the things that he says are distinctly ninja. One of them is, "I don't believe in ninjas. How does that make you feel?" Makes my job easier. That is a true ninja view.
Jeremy asked the ninja. What? Ask the ninja. What? Ask the ninja. What? What did he ask the ninja? Oh. What is the difference between ninjas and crazy people? You know, I could take that as an insult, but I guess I can see that to the untrained, non-ninja stupid head, you might think that ninjas and crazy people have something in common. But please, allow me to correct your idiotic misconceptions. Yeah, ninjas throw shurikens and spears. Crazy people throw tantrums and poop. Ninjas are great at not being seen. Crazy people are great at seeing things that aren't there. Ninjas can meditate into parallel planes of consciousness. Crazy people think that they're an airplane. Ninjas have the stamina to fight furiously for days and days and days. Crazy people have the stamina to argue with a piece of macaroni for a year. Ninjas are always aware of their surroundings. Crazy people are always wearing underwear on their head or something else. Got it? Ninjas move silently and quickly. Crazy people move to music that nobody else can hear. Ninjas know hundreds of deadly techniques. Crazy people know each ceiling tile in their room personally. Ninjas can hide in almost any shadow. Crazy people hide crayons in their butt. Ninjas train constantly to stay in peak physical form. Crazy people, however, make a conductor's hat out of a ham sandwich or drive a cafeteria tray around like it's a choo-choo train. Ninjas assassinate dangerous and evil creatures. Crazy people assassinate dinner rolls who look at them wrong. Ninjas are known for saying, "Hey-ya!" before they attack. Crazy people are known for saying, "Whoop, whoop, nanny, nanny," before they pee their pants. Ninjas practice fighting on any terrain. Crazy people practice kissing with toaster ovens. Ninjas battle for truth and honor. Crazy people battle a chair named Taco. Are you seeing the difference here? Ninjas have secret pouches for weapons. Crazy people have secret shoe boxes for dead bugs and found raisins. Ninjas seek righteousness in all that they do. Crazy people think that they're on The Price is Right all of the time. Ninjas choose death before dishonor. That's just our thing. Crazy people will choose tapioca before jello. Ninjas can slow down their heartbeat and their breathing to appear dead. Crazy people can count to bunny rabbit using made-up numbers. Ninjas, we study with great masters to become awesome. Crazy people study mirrors to try and find a way out. Ninjas flip around with lethal skill and precision. Crazy people flip through National Geographic looking for messages from their cat. Ninjas can punch through solid steel. Crazy people think that they're Remington Steel. As a matter of fact, I think the only similarity between ninjas and crazy people is the fact that a ninja can perfectly impersonate a crazy person. So you best be careful who you call a local SA, or you might find yourself without a cabeza or a pollo. Back to the question, Jeremy. I look forward to nanny nanny. You soon. Hey ya.
The book is also good. The Ninja Handbook is good. Real Ultimate Power is technically better, but
a secret ninja handbook that's totally awesome. Let's try and keep this on just tell everybody you know.
yeah, that's cool. It's a good one. So I hope that we've illuminated the difference between Tom Cruise and ninjas. Ask a Ninja has a lot of funny ones. I think that one of the biggest moments in my little kid me's later life was when Ask a Ninja came back. I posted a comment on one of his videos. That's been something I've been thinking about forever. Because there's one time someone asked him a question, he gave the wrong answer. And he went for the absurd instead of for the cool. And the right answer was to be cool. And it was, if ninjas are so powerful, why do they sneak around and shit? And he said, well, you know what they say, a dragon with 2 heads can eat more babies than a dragon with 1 head. I was like, that's not what you want to say. What you wanted to say, and that's what my comment was, I said, stealth is the ultimate mercy that a ninja gives a non-ninja. Because we're going to kill you if you see us. So if we hide, we give you the opportunity to make it through the day alive. That's our kindness to you. You know, and I think that sounds cooler, because that's how I feel about it. You know, oh, you guys are so powerful, why do you sneak? Because otherwise dead. You know. And he liked it. He put a heart on there and everything. Yeah, he loves it, you know. He has some good humor to him. I like his humor when it comes to things like, he would intentionally read questions kind of wrong. One of them that I committed to memory was, I've got a license to drive my car. Do you? And he says, I don't need a license. I can drive your car whenever I want.
John Cena was so big. They would make songs about him.
Why do ninjas kill? Why can't ninjas love instead? I love killing.
He is John. All right, I'll sing for everyone. He is John.
Oh, come on now, Phil. This is not funny. We get it, Phil. You're running out of content. Ninjas! Kakashi sucks! Anyone who likes Kakashi, get out of my face! Rikamaru's cool. Rikamaru would pull Kakashi's head off. Oh, he's got all these... But no, see, here's the thing. Is even though he has all those powers, the reality is that Kakashi isn't going to know it's a fight until it's too late. Because that still requires some sort of... Rikamaru's just going to behead him, and that's the end of the fight. He's not going to do any of this discussion. There's no back and forth banter. There's... Slice dead. Battle's over. That's why you couldn't do that on, you know, who would win in an anime fight, Rikamaru, because it would be a 3-second long video. Dead. Because you're counting on them going back and forth and trading blows and saying, you're pretty powerful, doing all that DBZ shit. Ninjas don't do any of that DBZ shit. That's why the most ninja moment in Dragon Ball Z is when Trunks completely murders Frieza in a second. That was ninja. Done. No back and forth. Blasted you, cut you in half. Moving on. I think there's a clip of that. Trunks versus Frieza. Yeah, real time. Because they eventually did show what it looked like from first person.
It'll change your mind. This was a few years ago. Look what they're doing and try to tell me these aren't aliens, fighting even weirder aliens right here on Earth.
Holy shit, man.
It's a video. It'll change
It's
your
over
mind.
in a blink.
This was a few years ago. Look what they're doing and try to tell me these aren't aliens, fighting even weirder aliens right here on Earth.
It's the most ninja moment in all of Dragon Ball Z. Is that moment where he annihilates it. And that's why in many ways I feel shonen is kind of antithesis to what I like. I like ninjas. I like quick, decisive. There's more ninja-ness in Berserk. Dead, you know, that kind of shit. JoJo is very good about ninja stuff. Fights can end in an instant. You know. Ooh. Frieza, man, Vegeta thinks he's cool. Vegeta thinks he's a ninja. He thinks he is. That's why he's walking up to Cell. Oh, I'm gonna annihilate you, Cell. That's not what a ninja says. Ninja walks up and finishes him. You have your pride. That's a samurai thing. We don't have all that. We got job done. Cell dead. The whole Cell saga wouldn't have happened if Vegeta was a ninja. Ninja wouldn't get tricked like that. If you let me absorb that guy, I'll become more powerful and be a real fight. How about I kill you now? Well, you could be stronger then. How about I kill you now? How about I... Done.
Yeah. I kind of want to try the good film.
And so, Goku, utterly not a ninja. He is too much of a buffoon. He can be pretty cold and merciless, though. I will give him that. He had no love for Frieza. That's why I think bringing back Frieza was stupid. I think Dragon Ball Z bringing back characters from the dead so much is stupid. Trunks is a ninja. He was a ninja. When he introduced him, he was a damn ninja. I was thinking for sure that Frieza fight was going to be another 10 episodes. I thought, oh god, Frieza's going to have to say, oh no, another Super Saiyan! Super Saiyan! Super Saiyan! Yes, father, it is a Super Saiyan! I'm like, bro, fight! Fight, now. None of this shit. And then Krillin's over there. There's a lot of grunting going on, man. What the hell's your old problem? You have some sort of bone damage or something? What do you got? Did you drink a bunch of bone hurting juice? What are you all day? What the hell's that? You know? And then, you know, Master Roshi has to chime in with his 2 cents. I don't want to hear all that shit. Hear all the crap. So I can't stand Shonen, man. Can't stand it. Yeah, that's what it needs to be. I need my sword. I'm gonna go get one of my swords. I'm gonna go get one of my swords. Feels good to articulate your point with a sword.
10 frames per second, playing slideshow the game. When it comes to love, the feeling.
That's what I'm saying. Jotaro's a ninja. Jotaro's a ninja. That's why Jotaro's cool. Jotaro didn't put up with it. He does give a couple speeches here and there, but for the most part, it's I'm gonna just rock your shit. How about that? That's why when people say, oh, well, Naruto is more strong than Jotaro, he would win a fight. No, because Naruto would be blah, 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 and then Jotaro would be like, that's the end. Just instant dead. Can't handle it. And then he points down and head explodes. And Luffy and team, they wouldn't be able to touch Jotaro. The reason why is because they're too loud and annoying. They'd be yelling at each other. Jotaro would get pissed and put one of them down. Just stop time for 5 seconds and punch Luffy 93 times in the head. And then time resumes. That's gonna hit, you know. Whoa! Yeah, just put him down. Same thing with Naruto. None of that talking shit, man. Freaking, that's what's cool, man. Having a sword always makes me feel damn awesome, man. All up in their shit, man. That's why all these dudes in the Assassin's Creed, besides Altair, are bums to me. They're all so goofy and animated. Altair was a ghost. Altair didn't do all that pageantry. Dead, gone, you know. Connor was alright. I liked Connor. Ezio, I do not like Ezio. I think Ezio is stupid. Ezio is very, hey, pasta pizza force. I'm a styling Italian guy. Dude, I should not see your face. You should be to your objective. Dead guy, gone. Danny Trejo is also a ninja. Hell yeah. Kenshiro is a ninja. He puts that shit down. Here's if you're asking in terms of battle, if something's a ninja, do they kill and do they kill fast? If you use that metric, a lot of shit will get filtered out. There's some situational ones. But, for example, Batman's not a ninja. He doesn't kill and he doesn't do it fast. Does neither. Now, he does beat you up quite a bit, but a ninja ends.
I gotta feel it. I'm gonna steal a hers tonight.
Death! Instant dying! Pulling your head off out of your ass and right through the throat. Yes. You have a katana that's also shotgun? No. I definitely can't be waving my guns around. Now, I do like gun kata, gun ninjutsu, but what I like about the sword is from Gray Fox, I learned that if you were sufficiently a ninja, you actually didn't need a gun. You could just block bullets and shit. And then run over there and slice their arm off. Like Raiden. Raiden doesn't need a gun. He's perfectly good how he's doing. Obviously, though, there are some guns that are ninja-coded as hell. Suppressors. Agent 47 is a ninja who uses guns. No. Pistols are pretty good. Ninja suppressors are the most powerful suppressors because it doesn't make any sound whatsoever. I've used a ninja suppressor on rocket launchers, all kinds of stuff. I've used a ninja suppressor on a naval cannon. I fired a Death Star array with a suppressor, a ninja suppressor. No one saw it. Pretty hype. You got ninjas all in DSP's condo and they come through and take him out, man. That'd be hype, man. Imagine he comes back and he's streaming as normal. This whole disappearance never happened. This all never happened. DSP streaming and all of a sudden you just see a shadow stand up behind him. End him. Instant death. Sometimes, though, there is a pageantry to ninjas. We do like terrifying people. It's kind of our thing. It's a school of ninjutsu. Is the school of I am the school of trauma. I am the school of the last survivor. And what that is that you have different answers to stealth. Are you a true ghost? Are you a demon? Or are you death? Are you ghost or are you death? I am the demon, kind of, where I like to kill everyone except for one dude in the base. And then that dude eventually will go on patrol and find hundreds of dead bodies. I like leaving a couple survivors. It keeps the myth going, and furthermore, they'll probably blame that guy. Because how come you are the only survivor? So that's I do like doing both. Sometimes I'm complete annihilation. Other times I'm ghost and no one sees me. But I tend to, when I'm taking out something. And DSP, where that was going with DSP, is that how it could be done is the camera flickers. It's all darkness, and then you kind of see a shadow raising behind Phil for a second, and then the camera cuts out, and it's gone for a while. 20, 30, 40 seconds. Then the camera comes on, DSP's head is gone. He's there in the chair, his head is gone, and there's no blood. Yeah, how about that? And then the stream ends.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's how the
Get the fuck out of here.
the ninja monster would do it,
Alright, back to Sal. Dead Reckoning.
Fucking being a ninja rules, man. Slice their head off, man. I need to get a comma. I need to get a fake comma. I need to get both commas. One of those. Those are also really fun to do poses with.
I don't know where he's gonna be going. So how do I ambush him?
Well, man was meant to build swords so we could do sword shit, man. We need to go back to swords.
No!
That's why sometimes whenever I see these dudes out in their yard doing a sword fight and whatnot, people are like, oh, that's so cringe. No. That's actually cool. It's actually cool to play with swords. Even if it's a fat guy, at least that dude is swinging a sword around. That's kind of hype.
Get him. Yeah, I'm fucked. There's nowhere to even go. Look. There's nowhere to even go.
Ninja stars are pretty cool. Yeah, shurikens are hype.
At least I got everything.
There's
now.
multiple different types.
Sniper rifle and everything.
Would you consider Chuck Norris? No, he's not. And the reason why is because there's some secret ninja lore behind that. He's kind of a dork. And so we started to joke about attributing our accomplishments to Chuck Norris. It's like saying DSP is so smart he founded Google, you know, something like that. It's just clearly wrong. You know, there you go. There's your equivalent Chuck Norris jokes. Is DSP so smart he pre-begged, I don't know, something like that. So that's where the Chuck Norris stuff came from. Awesome, man.
Oh my god!
Oh, watch out, Phil.
Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck?
So you combine mecha and ninjas. Weirdly enough, it doesn't work that often, mecha and ninjas, because usually people try and incorporate samurai shit or make them all elaborate. You would want to make them as simplistic mechs as possible, and then, you know, stealth treated. You know, you got the jamming devices on them and whatnot. Your weapon would want to be some sort of vibroblade that's not going to emit a lot of energy. A beam saber couldn't have a beam saber. So you would have to have something like that so you could drift in there, take out a couple mechs. And it'll have to have almost no armor so that it can move around semi-quietly compared to other things. In space, the rules are different. That's pretty cool.
4,200? Jesus Christ.
How's it going, Neil? I'm just doing ninja shit.
Did it anyway. I got tons of ammo. Hopefully I can take on this mission. Nah, I can't get out.
Oh god, watch out, Phil! Block those bullets! You block them, Phil. If you can feel it, you can do it.
Body armor, and now my body armor's gone. My god. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, man. Can't block any of that shit.
Fucking shit. Assholes. Not good.
And because ninjas are fully dex, what makes ninjas superior is because we're fully dex. That means that you would always beat fully strong if at max strength. Because when that Viking is swinging that axe, float forward, slice, reposition, arm missing. You think I'm gonna block it? We're gonna have a big old prolonged fight like that? No, no, no. You're moving pretty slow. Yep, dead.
Buy anything that I could fucking do this. I don't know, man. Come on, Tony, get after him. Oh, kill him again.
But also, what's cool about it, even historical ninjas had access to guns. So if you had, say, a knight versus a ninja, oh wow, you know, how are you gonna get through that armor? Oh yeah, I have this thing. Blam, you know. You only really need one good shot in the face and it's over. So you maybe carry a blade and then fire off in his face or something.
What the fuck do I do now?
Dead. They also had flamethrowers, so, well, flamethrower.
Can't get out. I can't get out.
Historically, they had flamethrowers. There was a bamboo tube and it would create a vacuum or something like that. I forget how exactly it worked. Yeah, they showed that off.
Well, it seems
and these dudes are pretty well equipped. And then you add in the ninja technology. I mean, we have antimatter blades that simply go through your sword. There's almost no ninjas in Star Wars, and that kind of bumps me out. The closest that we get to a ninja in Star Wars is Darth Maul.
I don't know what to do.
Darth Maul, but the problem is that he lost. Like, what the hell? That sucked. He should have won. Because he had to jump on him, and that was... should have been dead. But then the problem with it is that he's not ninja because he dueled them. Ninjas don't duel. We run away until you turn your back and then stab you. That's your fault, idiot. You know? Now, unless we're pretty sure we're going to win. But against two dudes, you go like, take off my robe, let's duel. No, I should be jumping down from the ceiling, take out Qui-Gon, then it's just me and Obi-Wan. That's a little bit better. How are you going to duel two dudes? No, you assassinate one and then duel the other. Take out one, and you got the other. You know?
What the fuck were they thinking?
The closest thing we have to a ninja besides Darth Maul is Starkiller. And that's because Starkiller has more of the energy of a ninja, where he, you know, throws things on you. Vader is very dignified. He will levitate stuff and then send it your way, whatever. He's slamming consoles into you, grabbing you by your leg and throwing you into a wall. He's not playing any of that shit, man. There's no gentleness here. That's why Vader sucked, man. Vader got bodied by a ninja, man.
Well,
Starkiller kicked the shit out of him because that's how a ninja would fight. They would cheat, man.
So here's the
They would
thing.
fucking
They
cheat.
gave them insanely overpowered guns.
Ninjas would be the ones turning off the other dude's lightsaber and then killing you.
Die almost instantly.
Oh, Sith have a code of honor. They wouldn't do that. Then they're not ninjas.
What the fuck?
Code of honor? No, there's code of who's still alive. And guess what? It's me. Dead. Done. Sorry.
By far.
Scott Evil? Scott Evil was a ninja philosopher. Why don't you just kill him? Bang! Dead. Done. Exactly.
Yes, the light pole makes you fly off the road. Of course.
James Bond has never fought a ninja. A ninja would be the end of James Bond. Ninja wouldn't be doing all these elaborate shit. Like, alright guys, line up and shoot at him. Drax was the dumbest of them all. James Bond is sitting there below a ship. You don't even need to do that. Blah, 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 blah. There you go, he's dead. All these dudes, man, they all had so many opportunities to kill Bond, but they're so pragmatic, so practical. They have to, I have to tell you about my secret plan. Even then, I don't understand it. Why don't you cut off one of Bond's arms and then tell him your secret plan? What's he going to do with one arm? Better yet, all right, cutting off an arm, cutting off a foot, cutting off an ear. This guy's about to die here in about 15 minutes unless he gets immediate medical help. I can tell him my story then. I'm going to tell him about how democracy this and communism that. I can give him my grand speech about life as he's dying on the floor. That would make far more sense. Instead, I'm going to tell you my story and then leave. What the hell's that? Take him out! Oh, God, look.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
That's one of the things. You would ask, well, why don't these dudes have more ninjas in employment? Because ninjas can suss this out immediately. We can see, oh, this guy's not going to utilize me to my fullest. He's going to make me hold back so that he can do his dumbass speech. No, if a ninja is on the payroll, he's hopping in there dead. Decapitated.
Whoa.
No code of honor so much as code of legacy when strengthening in the dark side. Never! Strength in being dead! I must power my dark side for power this! Dead! Are Romans ninja? No, they're not. They're an organized military. You kind of can't be a ninja if you're an organized military. Unless there was a military of ninjas, which there is, a Ninja Gaiden 2. And they're running around with swords and shooting guns and shit, and that's hype as hell. But,
He's still getting away.
well,
Oh my god.
not really. Not really. Comanches were pretty ninja. They were pretty ninja. What was it, the werewolves or whatever? The Viking ones? Those ones were pretty close to being ninjas, but even then they would run in and start screaming as they attack. No screaming. No screaming. You can get a lot of kills quietly first, and then once someone sees you, you can start bellowing like a madman. You know. Oh shit, I'm detected. Ah! You know. Even that. No. No war cries. The only war cry we can get behind is the Aztec war cry. That death whistle, okay, that shit's pretty metal. Imagine that whistle sounded in Japan and a bunch of ninjas jumped the walls. It's over. Everyone's in for it. Jaguar warriors are pretty ninja. Mexican Jaguar warriors.
What the fuck? Now he's on
They have those obsidian swords, and that's cool. Spec Ops dudes are ninjas. You know, Spetsnaz. You know, just Navy SEALs, those dudes.
Watch this. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy him.
Solid Snake. Solid Snake's a ninja.
I missed.
The closest analog to a ninja that's in conventional firearms is a sniper. Snipers are the ninjas of the firearm scene. If you're gonna use a firearm.
Dude, I can't move.
Or pistols.
What the fuck? A trash can stopped the car.
Or some sort of air dart gun or something. Shoot him in the back.
Oh my god, dude, he won't fall off the
Dude, you need to hit him directly. Don't broadside him. What the hell's wrong with you, pirate?
What?
Dude, this dude's mentally retarded. Uh-oh, the Blazer kind of pissed. Oh, you got an officer. Yep. What are you gonna do about this? Agent 47. Agent 47 is absolutely a ninja.
All right, hold on. The fuck out of here. I think I did it. Let me get this now.
Agent 47 is
God,
a great ninja. Because he ends the conversation whenever he wants. You can listen to their whole diatribe, or you can put him in their face.
This
Dead.
is a joke.
That's why those discussions, whenever you see them online, you'll have a bunch of characters like Sam Fisher.
What? He didn't pick up the plans.
Oh my god. He's getting totally rogged out here.
My God.
Can elves be ninjas? It's hard. They're more often rangers.
Fuck this piece of shit game.
Rangers are primarily archers. Ninjas get in close and use. I mean, we could use bows. I could use a shoulder-fired plasma cannon. I can use whatever I want, but I tend to want to use the blade. Because it's so crazy, man. All right, you're patrolling a hall. You got your M4 looking around. Okay, everything's looking secure. You're expecting to turn the corner and there's some dude with a gun shooting at you or pointing at you. What if you turn the corner and a sword is coming up chopping your arm off? That's awesome, dude. Where's your gun? Dead.
This is a terrible joke.
Is mayonnaise a ninja? No.
Terrible fucking
It's
joke.
mayonnaise. Is Predator a ninja? Sort of. One thing that kind of dismisses him as a ninja, though, is at the very end when there's popping out the wrist thing, is like beep, boop, beep, 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 and it's like dee 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 dee. That wouldn't work that way. If it was a ninja, he would be boop and a boom. Take that. Xenomorphs are very ninja. I like them because they don't talk about any of that shit. It's time go. I like it time go. It's a very ninja phrase. It is time go. It's such time go that I removed one of the sounds from the sentence. It's no longer it's time to go or whatever. It time go. I shortened it. Time to die. Oh yeah, it's awesome.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh wait a minute. Oh shit! Look what I found.
Well, I sure hope Ludacris is ready for a complete rendition of this tomorrow. Time to die!
Don't put your bike in the pool. How do I get up this fucking street? Stupid hedges all around the house.
I do have ninja trivia facts though. As a ninja, I can tell you certain things. For example, all real ninja have their own Azuno drop. It's kind of like zebras, how they all have their own unique stripes, which isn't true. We just told you guys that. You believed us. It's only one stripe pattern. Can't believe you guys didn't realize that. We mess with academia stuff for silliness. But yeah, so we have a different... I have my own Azuno drop style, but you're usually not allowed to see it unless two situations. One, you're on the ass end of it, or you're my best friend joining me on my mission. So, which do you want to be?
It's all blocked off. Whoa. How the fuck do I get to my
I don't know, Phil.
house?
What are we doing, man?
Dude. The road doesn't go to my house.
I don't know. It's clearly impossible. What?
There's no way to get to it from here.
Huh?
What a joke.
Some sort of shadow realm, huh? What?
Jesus, this much work to get to the fucking house.
Slam my monitor down. I probably shouldn't play with this that hard.
Well thought out. Very well thought out, Rockstar. Good job.
You know what's an insanely ninja weapon, whether you like it or not, is that Spetsnaz ballistic knife. That shit is one of the most ninja weapons of the 21st century. What a cheating ass bullshit weapon. Oh, it's a knife. I'm ready for a knife fight. What if it comes at you? Floop, you know. What if I remove the distance? Dead.
What a great fucking idea.
Beautiful cheating.
Well, here we go.
Ballistic knives are fun.
At least while I'm over there, I'll probably buy some. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Is Zangief ninja spinning powder? It does resemble a Azuno drop. Unfortunately, no, he's not. The other thing that indicates that he could be a ninja is when he blocked that sword with his muscles. Ninjas can do that. We can block swords with muscles. It just looks cooler with swords.
lockup is. Let's find out.
Cammy's a ninja. Who's Kramnik? Kramnik? Which one is that one again? Oh my god, DSP, how long are we gonna do this Italiano shit, man?
Here we are.
James Bond would Riz the Ninja. Bullshit! Instant death!
What the fuck? What a crazy
That's the cool thing about women ninjas, is they actually can't be defeated. If they do, it's some sort of weird power fantasy.
What? I did the same.
I'm so sexy, I could flirt with a ninja. Yeah, you'd be flirting with it dead. Doesn't work that way.
That's fair. What a bunch of bullshit that was, huh?
Kramnik is a knife. Is it the one that Oh, that's why there's so many different types of knives, though. It's because there's so many different types of things to stab and or slash. So most knives are ninja in some sort of way. I'm trying to think what the only one that isn't. I guess a machete? No, that's...
It was too difficult. So fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I could grind for like 4 hours to get enough money to try this mission again.
Oh, a claymore. A claymore is not really ninja. It's too big. Oh yeah, this thing, the little talon thing? Oh, definitely. That works.
Get Neb's corpse. What? I have to get the other corpse too? What? You have to get both?
Both. DSP, let's go do ninja fights.
Drive across the entire island again.
Come on, we're both adults too. That's what could make it more cool, is we could both be mature adults and have a ninja sword fight in the park. Not be LARPers though, because LARPers would do that in the middle of the day and make some big broadcast. Let's go in the middle of the night and fight. Anything is a weapon if you put it in someone's body fast enough and terrible enough. That's a very dirty statement I just made. But it's true. I mean, you can beat someone to death with anything.
Basically, go fetch a corpse. What's going on? The game's telling me I'm running out of time?
What?
I did as fast as I possibly could.
Huh?
What?
That's a good one.
What the fuck? No. No.
I didn't realize you got so pissed during this.
Faster. Are you out of your fucking mind? What the fuck did I do wrong? Oh my fucking god, you've got to be joking me. This is a complete and utter fucking joke. What a joke. How was I supposed to know that there was a time limit? And by the way, I drove as fast as I possibly could.
I want you guys to think about this for a second. Listen to all this ranting, but apply it to his real life situation. This is him going to Connecticut.
This is... Oh my fucking god, you've got to be joking me. This is a complete and utter fucking joke. What a joke. How was I supposed to know that there was a time limit? And by the way, I drove as fast as I possibly could.
There's a time limit to seeing Linda.
This is garbage.
I agree! Wrist blades are pretty cool. The Assassin's Creed wrist blades, hype as hell.
In the series, by far. The worst.
The Dark Blade is pretty ninja, because it's a ninjato on Star Wars. I think the Dark Blade's pretty hype. Giving it to a Mandalorian was dumb, though. It should have been some ninja. Mandalorians aren't ninjas, they're Spartans. And we can dig what Spartans are about, but here's the thing: is we disagree about what cowardice is. For us, cowardice is hiding behind a wall and using a pointy stick. So when you say, "Oh, ninjas are cowards because they run off," yeah, I'm tactically repositioning. Okay, I'm putting you in the environment to work. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? You standing behind your wall with a stick? That's cowardly, man. You should reposition yourself. You should reassess your combat situation. And then dead, you know?
You won't stop! I can't stop the car!
That's cowardly to me.
Come on!
This is point
Enough
you.
of this bullshit!
Poke you to death. And then also gun. Blam. Yeah. Fine. We'll just shoot you then.
I can't stop it!
Dead! And there is a ninja mobile suit. There's a couple ninja mobile suits.
Dumb piece of shit.
My favorite is the Efreet Noct. Favorite mobile suit. Look it up. Efreet Noct. N-A-C-H-T.
Dude!
Help.
It's glitched!
Oh god, this guy is severely traumatized by all this shit. Maybe DSP is some sort of ninja weapon. Okay, so let me get this. Alright, so what if we used DSP as some sort of sonic energy weapon? Where you build a grenade and you throw it in an environment, it detonates, right? Well, it's some sort of computer programming data wave that just gets launched in people's brains. And it makes everyone in the area as dumb as Phil.
What the fuck?
Bro, that would be easy mode. That would be the easy mode cheat code for any infiltration. You roll one of those down the halls, you got the guards like, what the fuck is this? You're just blowing their heads off and shit. Dude, apparently someone in the security room is saying there's a ninja walking down the hall, but that's like fucking stupid, dude. Dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's going.
No!
Some sort of mass stupefaction bomb. Because if you think about it, you don't really need to do much if you hit it with that. You don't have to fight this ship. You could bounce it off the hull and it activates, right?
Dude, come on!
God damn, he is getting really torqued, though. Because then what happens? If you hit the engineering, you got DSP sticking his hand inside the generator and then the ship explodes.
No! Oh my god, you're kidding!
Phil is alive again and streaming, by the way? Wait. What? We got an update? Saturday 12th, full podcast at 12:55 a.m. Oh shit, so that's gonna be right through. Oh. Wait, what time is that for me? I think that's 9 o'clock for me? Oh shit. This is weird. It's gonna be right in the middle of all that. I'm back, baby. Saturday night fights. Wow. He sounds confident. Boy, I hope, sorry, man. Just give me a second. I hope Mr. Ludacris is down for watching this. Let me, DSP is Eastern Standard, or PDT. Let me do a calculation. PDT. Come on now. Do Central Standard Time. So let's do, yeah, 11. I'm sorry I'm double checking this so hard. I gotta be sure this is gonna work out. Please. Is there any way I can make this work? There you go. Okay, so 1:47 p.m., 1:45 my time. He's showing up at 10, so it could very well be that we get through quite a bit of it before he shows up. Damn, all right, well, sweet. It'll be the weirdest going agreement of all time. I'm going to be watching DSP's return while stoned. I'm going to try and shut up during that. Look, DSP's got a story. Come on, Phil. Let's go. Let's go. And here's the thing, Phil. You're going to fight me like a knight. I'm going to fight like a ninja. I'm going to win. Because here's the thing, we got these things called Shuko, where I grab your sword and move it out of the way and just kill you. I mean, cheated! Dead. Cheating wins, Phil! Cheating wins. You would think you'd understand this.
I was right there!
We're gonna sword fight. Boom! Sand in your eyes. Dead.
Dude, I was right fucking
cheating.
There. Anyone home? Again. Again, a last minute fucking fail, dude. God damn it. I was there and I had it beat. I got fucking robbed. Fucking robbed.
What's this dude crying about?
Why do I still have the 2-star wanted level? What the fuck?
Oh, dead. Stabbed.
She's not getting in the car.
Dead, stabbed, gone.
Oh my god.
You know who's ninjas?
Come on, this
There's ninjas in Magic the Gathering, and not just the ninjas. I'm talking about those Dimir dudes. Those Dimir dudes are all right with me. I'm usually pretty firmly in the camp of ninjas versus assassins. Ninjas are better. Those guys are assassins to the point of being ninjas. What's the difference between ninjas and assassins? Ninjas are just slightly more rad.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, take that shit.
Done. Wow, dude.
I guess that's the end of your DSP adventure, huh, Phil?
Well, our
I'm back, baby. Holy shit, man. Oh god, nice snort, Phil.
I have no weapons now, so how am I supposed to I'm fucked.
Alright. I'm glad we had this discussion, Phil. But
I am.
I'll be sure to put this away for next stream. I had some good fun moving my sword around. I want a smaller one that I can do underhand shit with. And I need a comma.
Well, I guess we'll try again. Fuck. This song again.
I should work out more so it's more cool to do poses.
Popular in like the late 90s, seriously.
Oh, definitely, Neil. This dude would get pulled over by the cops. He's in the back seat. And the windows being rolled down. It says license and registration. Yeah, big shout outs to Snort, Fear Monarch. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. But DSP would be the dude who the window's coming down and you hear him very distinctly saying, "What did you want me to do with the weed?"
I got on the highway again by accident. Well, it's not really the highway, it's the expressway.
Huh? Hide it in my butt? Alright, you can go ahead and step out, gentlemen. Never, never let Phil know you're holding. Never. Because the entire town will know by the end of 30 seconds. We've got drugs!
Fucking son of a bitch. What an asshole. What a fucking prick. That's another day in Liberty City. God damn it. She's gone.
I think I will wrap it up here soon. I'm being pretty tired, and I've got to do one of these tomorrow morning. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it quits here. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. And thank you so much again to Lechero for coming on. I'm glad he didn't witness all my goofy ninja shit, but there you go. Yeah, so we're going to have Mr. Ludacris come on tomorrow. And we're going to be watching Heavy Rain up until DSP shows up. We're going to switch to that. It seems important. And that'll be something to behold. And then I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. I have a weird feeling we're not playing any Street Fighter tomorrow. It's either going to be one of two things. It's going to be no middle ground on this one. It's either he's going to be talking about this extensively for hours and never touch Street Fighter, or he's barely going to talk about it at all and go right to Street Fighter. And then it's going to explode over time. So we'll see which one we're going to have. I know he's going to shit on us. You know, he'll always find time to shit on us. So that's going to happen. But, all right, guys, I'm out here. Take care. Have a fantastic, fantastic night, and I'll be back tomorrow morning.